Alrighty. Welcome back to Pathfinder, Strength of Thousands, Book 2, Kindled Magic. No, not Kindled Magic. Spoken on the Song Wind. Sorry, I was looking at something on my other screen. Episode, I think, 27.
Dang.
So, yeah. We haven't gotten to the 30s yet, so.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
3 more sessions.
Yeah. Apparently, there's a curse.
Shalia showing off those math skills. That's what college gets you.
Yeah. Yeah. No, there's a reason why Shalia is paying attention when 30 happens.
Yeah.
All right, so let's figure out what your guys' exploration question is for today. All right, 309. All right,
Is
let's
it
see
Bayo
here.
asking us, and it's just a panic while he's pounding on the door? Hey, you guys, I just thought
Sure.
of it.
I really want to know, what is your favorite food?
All right, let's see, 309. In the self-assessment miscellaneous section. Okay, 309. I think we have this one. Yeah, it's explore an opinion that you've held in the past, but have since questioned or changed. What led you to change that opinion? I think you had this one already.
Oh yeah, we had that.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. See,
Reroll.
that's what I get for having a Bayo do this question. We're gonna have we're gonna have this ochre jelly accent.
Oh no, not that guy. Zen.
Yeah. 339. All right. 339 is in the slice of life category. What's the strangest gift you ever received? All right. So, while you guys ruminate on that question, does anybody want to throw out that D20 to see if they can do the recap for the extra hero point? Going once? Going twice? All right. Looks like I'm gonna be doing it then.
Wait, nobody can do a recap? Oh my gosh, guys, I'm trying to eat my dinner here. All right, let's go.
All right.
Okay.
Going once, going twice. All right. So the Lotus.
All right, last session started in the middle of a fight. There was big green slime, and plants were trying to eat it, and everybody was falling asleep because it kept farting out sleep gas every time we interacted with it. That's okay. Much as Sweet Dusty was the MVP for the previous slime fight, we're not going to count the sewer slime fight. That was a joke. Yours truly was the MVP for this fight. At least that's how I remember it. I used my wizard training to cast my spell from farther away. And I just did that over and over again until they were dead. It was incredible. Anyways, then we met with the lady that hired us, who's like the sister of the teacher who hired us, and we agreed to... Yeah, Tofu. And we agreed to a cover-up of sorts. We were just gonna pretend that none of that actually happened. Everything was fine. And then she bribed us for our silence. And because T'Charo loves to do crime, I could not resist.
It's true.
I agreed, even though it goes against my nature to tell fibs. But here we are. I think then we did some like schoolwork or something, and made friends with people. And then we still had more quests we had to do for the other teachers. And it's starting to break down a little bit there. Hold on, there was something else.
You split the party. Went.
Oh,
T'Charo and them went to go.
Wait, and there was ghosts. That's the best part. Hold on. So we went
And
to
then
Met
this guy.
So then we went down to the marketplace and we bought some fine wares, and I created a distraction along with Dusty, and while we were causing a distraction, they were shaking down this merchant guy, Ao, I think his name was, something like that. And then it turned out that he knew some stuff, but not all the stuff we needed to know. Honestly, I think we botched it pretty bad. Anyways, I showed up, not 100% sure what was going on, but I knew what needed to be done. I threatened that man so hard that I think he pooped his pants a little bit. He agreed pretty much from that point to do anything I wanted, which was fantastic. Because all I really wanted him to do is be quiet. So we were going to like get more information out of him after we helped him get on a boat to escape from the area so that his boss, who he's going to rat out to us, won't kill him. And the boss is the one that's selling the powders, and the powders are causing problems. But the fact that he's so scared of this lady makes me think that there's some kind of thieves guild. At least that's what Dusty keeps saying. He keeps saying thieves guild like all the time. So I think that there might be a thieves guild that we have to deal with, and this is like the thieves guild boss. But I'm not 100% on that one either.
I've never said
Anyways,
the word Thieves Guild in this
wait,
game.
what happened?
I've never said Thieves Guild
No,
once
Dusty,
this
get on
campaign.
in here. I'm not going to share the die with you, but if you've got something to add,
I
that's
don't
fine.
have it. Go ahead.
Oh, you
Sorry.
sure? Okay. Well, anyways, I think like
Not this
Then we-
timeline.
then we were like, let's go to the haunt, like this place where the guy thinks to have a ghost. So we go to this house in the middle of the day, and it's not very scary. And we got our new teammate with us, AAO or whatever his name is, and he's pretending to be, I don't know what his cover was. Anyways, we get there, and the guy's like, yeah, it's haunted. I know for sure. And we're like, okay. So we go in, and then it's a poltergeist, but it's not actually a chicken, a duck, or any actual poultry. It was a cat person, an Amuran, you might say, and they were very upset about something. Fortunately, we have one of Pharasma's chosen warriors, a speaker of the dead, with a very high charisma and training in diplomacy, Vanji. So Vanji's just going to talk to it using their special ancestry abilities that they definitely have, and it's pretty much just a closed book situation. But I will say that AO is on the right track for crime, because as soon as he was out of eyesight of the owner of the house, he started stealing things, which may or may not have triggered the poltergeist, which, oh, by the way, it really hurt a lot of us. It threw stuff around. I'm pretty beat up. I'm actually getting ready to abandon the party and leave, probably go get an early dinner. And that's what happened last time.
All right, yeah.
All right.
Go ahead and take your third hero point and third card draw.
Excellent.
Just picturing
Alright.
Lotus walking out of the interview room, like, all right.
All right, let's see here. Who wants to go ahead and throw out D20, see if they answer this question? What's the strangest gift you've ever received?
Mm.
For that extra, that +1. That could turn to a +2. All right, Shalia. Going once. Going twice. All right, sold to a Shalia.
Well, this was actually kind of fairly recent. A year and a half ago. You know, probably been here 6 months. And my birthday came around, and, you know, I was expecting, you know, thank yous, happy birthdays. And then I somehow or another got 2 cats. Lotus gave me a cat, which it's still alive, thankfully. And then Vanji gave me a cat, sort of. It was more of a doll.
Did this happen? Is this real?
Yes, it's real.
Yeah.
I thought you gave her a fish.
I have no idea.
No, you gave her a cat, and I said it was irresponsible, and you did anyways.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so yeah, I wasn't expecting it, and I'm almost concerned on what's going to happen this year.
You have 2 cats?
I have
Only
no
one of
memory
them's
this.
alive.
Only one of them?
But I do have a
Oh.
cat, yes.
Oh, okay.
For that, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
No, the real cat's from Lotus.
Oh, the real cats from Lotus.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He made a whole joke about it from because of what happened in Cyberpunk 2 and everything.
I was just,
So,
when everyone was talking, I'm like, isn't that happened in Cyberpunk, not this game?
it happened in this game too. Yeah.
That's why it was funny.
Dude, I have no memory. This is crazy.
It was pretty
Like
early
learning.
on.
I'm like
Yeah.
learning. I'm really glad we have so much fun this game. Learning about it for the second time, man.
Alrighty. All right, yeah. I mean, I'll take that. Weirdest gift is a pet.
Yeah.
I mean, usually, you know, if you were a kid and your parents got you it, you know, that wouldn't be so weird. But, you know, fellow classmate.
Yeah, I've only known of a few months at that time, and
Yep. All right. All right, Ashalia, feel free to ask. Let me give you your yellow dot. Feel free to ask that question of any NPC you've met so far, or one of your fellow cohort mates, to get to share it.
what about Chizuru?
Chisare. Ah, okay. All right. Let me see here. For him, it's kind of a weird thing. One of the weirdest gifts that he received, but even though it's one of the strangest, he kind of treasures it a bit. Is an actual picture book. So it didn't have any words in it at all. It was just it told stories through images only. And for him, you know, one of the things that he treasures it the most is what do you call it? He had trouble reading because of his dyslexia, and he didn't want to let anybody know about it. And so when he received a picture book from I believe who it was. Let me check here. It was from a concerned sort of mentor that he had. That he's not willing to share, but he had a mentor of his gave him a picture book. It sort of kind of sparked his imagination a bit. He was little, not so little, more like young, 12.
Who needs to read? Books are for suckers.
Yeah, the pictures were what you call it, sort of abstract art, not necessarily of places or things like that. It's like, those things where you see like a lot of patterns and then it looks like it's moving if you're looking at it the right way, but hand drawn. And I would say some of you have seen the book. If you've got like Charo, if you've gone in Cesare's room, you have seen the book on his shelf in his room. It's usually open onto a page or something like that.
Nice.
Yeah. All right.
Put
All
that
right,
away
turn
for
your-
Christmas gifts.
Yeah. Let me turn your faxpiration to a fax bill +2. All right. So yeah, I guess we can get back into it. Let me go ahead and change out this music real quick. Actually, you know what? Let me check something real quick.
Ghost fighting music.
I wonder if they have one for it in. I just want to see what they put for this. If Science-Scape has something for it. Oh, it does. Wow. Okay. Let's see what it sounds like.
Oh, that's
All right.
pretty spooky.
Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. All the stuff flying around and being smacked. All right.
What's that?
So let me bring it.
Bruh.
It's got like a whip.
There's the Bayo in the background.
Yeah, it is a bear.
Hit by a rock.
All right, let me go ahead and bring you guys over. Activate. All right, so
Just have that and then the X-Files music going, and just like layer them.
yay. All right. Okay, actually, wait. They have. Oh, we have. Oh, okay. Never mind. They have another thing here. Let's press this. See what happens.
I was exploring with his sounds.
All right. So, Vanji, you called out towards the this poltergeist. You made your peace. Said that you're here to help. At that moment, you hear. I don't. Do you guys hear any music?
No.
Yeah, it's ambient.
All right,
It's
yeah.
haunted house ambient.
All right. You know what?
No, that's not the haunted house ambience. That's the hurricane in the background, right?
Spooky.
All right. So, you say your piece. You call out to them, and for a moment, you see everything inside the house that's swirling around freeze and falls to the ground. You see them come out of their invisibility.
I hold out a hand, much like Hiccup and Toothless from the hit movie How to Train Your Dragon.
Well, there are freaking knee
A Stella movie. It somehow got better with each one.
They look at you and say, "No one has ever tried to talk to me before."
Oh,
That was easy.
I like to talk. What's your name?
All right, we'll go ahead. We're going to go ahead and end the encounter
What?
as the swirling ends, and he says, "Well, my name is Garrus."
Garrus. It's nice to meet you, Garrus. I'm Vanji. These are my friends over here.
Gotta get in there.
I
in trouble.
motion to the friends.
My
Stop.
name is Tijaro. It is good to meet you, Garrus. You have a lovely house here.
Dusty runs back outside. Gonna run around the building.
Dusty
Oh,
bursts in a window.
Dusty, wait for me. Are we able to? Is it unlocked?
You guys are able to move
I
around.
started
There's no-
outside, but I
the door-
don't know what's going
door-
on, so I'm gonna try and find a way
Yeah.
in. Like,
Dusty, you come out,
Abeo. Get the door. Get the door.
yeah,
Abeo.
he's trying to. He can't.
Oh my
You
god.
you see him over here, and then
Not the
as you guys
windows.
are turning around and talking, he says, "Yes, my name is Garrus. Everybody who's come in here has not tried to talk to me before."
Maybe the window.
Alright, Garrus, so why
Tachara,
are you
you see-
so upset?
you see Dusty at the window, he's banging on it. Sorry, I can't get in. I'm gonna go up.
You see,
Be cool,
you see
Dusty, be cool.
Joe comes over and uses his key to try and unlock the door, and is struggling, and then eventually Garrus says, "The hell," and then you see his shoulders kind of drop a little bit, and then you hear all the doors unlock.
How high?
Our friends are a little afraid, I'm sorry.
No, I just need to use the bathroom. I'm not afraid. I think you're amazing.
The bathroom is over here, and he points to this door.
What a gracious host.
Does the door open? Does he points?
Yes.
You see, as he's like talking, every once in a while you'll see his face sort of his eyes light up, and he has to like growl and then kind of hold himself back.
Oh.
This door right here is the bathroom.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't break anything.
What do you think I'm gonna do in there?
So let me see here.
Yeah, don't answer that question.
Right. What was your question again, Vanji?
Why are you so angry?
Why am I angry?
Yeah.
Why am I angry?
No, how about how about you come over
well,
here, take a
This is
take a
my
seat.
home.
Yeah,
No, I'm not going to sit down.
Okay,
This
that's
is my
fine.
this is my home.
Crosses his arm.
A few years ago, I can't rest because the person I trusted took something valuable to me.
Oh no. What
A
did
leopard
they say?
figurine, the most beautiful of rainbow hues, has been in my family for
Wow.
generations. It belongs here in my house.
Wow. That sounds really pretty. Who took it?
Was it a Bill?
The one who I thought was my best friend, Kalembi.
Lemby.
He murdered me,
Oh,
and
Oh,
the night
damn.
he stole it.
okay, you should have led
Escalation.
with that. Oh,
Wait, is that the guy that's like right outside?
Oh.
no.
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 Oh, all right. That would be too
Kalembi.
easy.
This is the new name.
Okay.
No, we
How?
went back to
Okay,
video
how many
editing.
years ago was that? Do you remember?
A few.
Hmm. Bug.
Okay. Well, I think that this rainbow leopard needs to come back here. I
It
think I agree
does.
with you. Yeah. You're not able to leave, though, are you?
You see, as you ask him that question, he says, "I will never leave this place.
That's
How while
okay.
things are not right."
Yeah, we gotta make him right. I'll tell you what. We'll see if we can find this Kalempe, okay? But I don't know if we're gonna be able to. It's a big city after all, and he probably maybe left.
We will do our best. And Char's going to hold up his sketch pad. He says, is this how you spell his name? Or their name?
No. He says, "No."
You'll regret it.
All right. Hold on.
No, dude.
I'll put it in chat.
No, just like the ghost like lifts the pen out of your hands, like scratches into your nose,
Yeah.
into your arm.
Yeah, you do see the pen is like taken out and it's floating, and he does scratch it into
You hold it up.
he scratches it into the cover.
hmm
Okay. He frowns at that. He's like, that is not. It's fine. Kalembi, okay.
Can you tell us a little bit about Kalembi? Like what they may have looked like, if they were an elf, if they were human.
He says, he was a human.
Okay, write that down to Charo.
Nah, he's writing it down on the cover.
Can you describe what he maybe looked like?
He would smile at you before he stabbed you in the back
Okay, that's a
and
good
steal your precious figurine.
Okay.
From the toilet, Lotus is just listening. She's just thinking to herself of all the things to become a ghost about an action figure.
Okay. Do you know
Did you
what
say that out
he...
loud, Lotus?
No, she's just thinking it to
Oh
herself.
my god.
Lotus, you do.
Okay.
You
She's
do
very
noise-
vulnerable right now. She really had to use the bathroom. She almost beat herself.
You do hear noises from above.
I'm sorry if I'm delivering slice of life roleplay to your high fantasy game,
Yeah,
but
nobody-
my character has to use the bathroom sometimes.
And nobody in high fantasy ever shits.
At
Whoa,
least
don't
there
go
was
that
a
far.
bathroom.
Don't go that far. That's true. There was a golf clap for Dom. That's good. This is a bathroom.
All right. Do you know what Kalembe maybe did for work, or wait, maybe where he would have went?
He was a wealthy trader. Is a wealthy trader.
Is a wealthy
Oh,
trader.
okay.
Actually, Chicharo, if you want, you can give. And once you said the name, if you want, you probably anybody who has an Ntambu lore can give me a Ntambu lore check. Anybody who has training in society can also give me a society check, or recall knowledge.
Already.
All right. I don't have any of those things, so good luck, Charo.
I'm just gonna hit the recall knowledge button and hope for the best.
I sent
And
the
my-
society.
And my bathroom
Yeah.
emotional support scorpion will as well.
Where's Noodle? So you have emotional.
Let me know if I need to think a little harder and burn a hero point.
All right. Let me see here.
It is
All
on
right,
the tip
both-
of my
both-
tongue.
Both you and Lotus
LMD.
recognize the name. Is the person who owns Everywhere and Nowhere.
Ah, Ashalia.
Yeah.
Kalembi is
let
the
me-
owner and proprietor of Everywhere and Nowhere, the store. that you were speaking of.
Also, you would
Oh.
know that he does have he's pretty wealthy and has a actually mansion.
He has a mansion.
In Ntambu.
In the city.
Gareth says, I have no reason to give for this theft. Kalembi is one of the wealthiest traders in the city. My figurine was valuable, but not to one as rich as him. Others had offered to buy it, but I refused, since it belonged here in my house. But if my friend had only asked, I would have given it to him freely.
Aw.
Oh.
And also, he murdered you, which is against the law.
Yeah,
checked.
that is illegal, I think, here in Ntambu.
Oh,
So,
really?
we will go to Kalembi and find the figurine, and also see why. Well, there's a lot to unpack there, but we'd have a good place to start.
And in the meantime, since we're now friends, I pull out my figurine, my noodle figurine.
Ooh, rare first edition.
Mhm.
I'm gonna offer it to him. Since you're my friend.
What? You want me to replace something so important to me with something else?
Oh no, you can have two things now once we get the other one back.
I don't want this.
Okay.
This is not the one that I want.
All right.
It is a very nice figurine, Mwangi, but maybe
That's cool. No,
Eh.
I,
I
was,
mean, this angry ghost,
no,
you would just chuck it out the window.
we don't need this.
No, all right. My kindness lore is telling
It is
me
not.
that was the wrong play. Okay. All right.
Good roll.
It is not about the figurine itself. It's about the sentiment.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh,
That
this is
figurine
pretty
is important to me.
Okay,
That
we'll get
one
it
is
back
not.
For you. Nope, we'll get it back for you, bud. And when we do, you're gonna be all happy, and this figurine will never leave the house.
Yes, bring the figurine back to this house would put everything in its right. Again.
Yes, absolutely. In the meantime, there's a guy outside.
Yeah, you see him
He-
staring out. You see him staring from the window, looking in as you guys are
It's no
talking.
use. I can't find a way inside.
Oh, the door's open
Toku.
right here.
Oh,
Oh,
I
hi,
made it.
Dusty.
Who are you?
ah! Runs back in. Anyway, that whole time, I'll get back to me. Go ahead.
There's this guy outside. He's kind of been staying here because he has nowhere else to go. Would you be able to help him out and let him stay here for a bit longer, and not throw things at him? He won't.
You're
take
asking for
anything.
peace.
Yes.
Well, peace is something I don't have.
Oh.
So
he get away.
it's
with
not
that.
something I can give.
Okay.
But I will do my best to be patient and wait
Yes.
for you to do what is right.
Yeah, just be patient. We'll do what's right, and if you could leave everything where it is right now and not throw things around, we'd really appreciate it.
You see him look at you. His fangs are bared, mouth open. The room kind of shakes a little bit, and then it calms down, and then he fades away.
Yeah.
Before you go, Garrus, do you have any deities that you worship that you'd like to share? Shoot. He shrugs. We're going to have to do a general exorcism then.
Erasma.
Yeah, that.
Alrighty. Alright, gang. We have a new quest.
Oh, also, Lotus, while you were in there, you did see like when I described everything shaking, stuff inside the bathroom was shaking as well.
Lotus, you need to calm down in there.
Lotus, we're
Shake.
leaving.
You're shaking the whole house.
Oh yeah, I mean she's been done using the bathroom. Now she's just poking around in like the medicine cabinet.
Oh,
like,
no.
Yeah.
Stealing his Q-tip.
No,
you
just
you put the
looking at stuff.
You put the mirrored medicine cabinet back and he's fine.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, when you guys come out, you see Abeo's like hand on the railing, holding his chest, breathing hard. He looks at a SpongeBob meme.
So Dom,
He's not naked.
how tall was the building? Just as a curiosity. Because I ran around the whole
It's
building and then I cast an earthen staircase to get on top of the building. I looked for a chimney. Probably no chimney, huh?
Oh, yeah, there was no chimney. The building is roughly at the top. It's a hip roof, so it's for shedding rain.
Mm-hmm.
At the top, at the highest point, it's about 25 feet.
Oh, okay. All right. So I was able to get up there. Use my spell slot. Came back down. Couldn't find a way.
At the lowest part of the roof, it would have been about 12, 13. So yeah, your staircase would have allowed you to get on the roof and you can walk up to the top.
Wow, guys, you did it fast. I couldn't even find a way inside.
Well, luckily the ghost is more accommodating. So.
That's good. He's really scary though. Where's Lotus?
Oh, indeed.
Wait, you were able to talk to it?
Yes, his name is Garish.
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 All right.
Here,
That's
I'll
pretty-
I'll put his name in the chat too.
Oh.
There.
Okay.
I wrote it down. It's scratched into my notebook here. It
So,
seems he was the
That
victim.
guy gets to keep living here, even though. Oh.
No, Toku, you did stay. You want to wait outside? No, not go inside. You want to
No,
wait.
Toku, he has no
Yeah.
peace to offer.
Oh.
He will kill
He doesn't.
you.
He doesn't
Oh,
want to play. He doesn't want to play a game. It's like a very
Wait,
nice.
Lois, you went inside the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
She's gonna sit down and she's going to say, "Do you want to play a game or?"
You see the chessboard lift up in the air and fling against the wall.
Oh, well, fine. We'll go get your rainbow leopard back. Oh. It's just you and me right now. You could tell me. Do you want us to show him mercy?
All right, there's the room begins to shake.
Mm.
You start seeing some of the furniture lift up and begin to
Mhm.
swirl. You can see that it seems like there's anger boiling. You start seeing a small whirlwind appear.
Okay.
Hold on, let me check here. It seems to be building.
All right. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's not the exit. That's the closet. Very nice closet, though. All right.
Whirlwind seems to pick up even more.
Okay. Tom, that's just outside your window, bro.
Not yet.
Okay. Well, he
As you
seems
guys-
pretty upset. Must be a
As you
really
guys come
nice
out,
action figure.
You do hear things are getting tossed around and thrown inside the place, and you see Toku looking from the window. Is like, oh, why did I set out all my rocks so soon? I wish I had known.
Toku, did this just start, by the way?
Oh well, no. It's after I moved in and got everything set up, then it started.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll figure this out, and if we don't, you can come live with us forever.
Really?
Yeah, we got like a spare room in the basement.
A basement? Do you have a workshop that I can work on my?
Right.
No,
A
You know, I'll
basement
stay-
is certainly
I'll
one
stay with
way
Miss
to
Sadie.
describe it.
I'll stay. I'll continue to stay with Lissetti. It's okay.
Okay.
She's a good friend.
Yeah, no problem. Just offer it in case your house doesn't stop being ghost invested. We'll do our best though.
I keep all my
All right,
rocks in a
gang.
jar.
Where are we going?
This Char just claps a Bayo on the back, says, "You did great."
What is this? What do you do? What the heck?
We are professional ghost hunters.
I think we'll be right back. We got to lead.
Okay, Where are we going next? We should just find a place to hide out until nighttime.
No, we have to go find this guy.
Kalimbe.
We have to go mingle with the wealthiest people in Ntambu right now. I'm sure that doesn't make you nervous.
Yeah.
You're going to see Kalembi?
Yeah, we're just going to their shop.
Do you know who that guy
Oh,
is? You're a merchant.
Yeah, I know who Kalembi is.
Oh, can you get us in to see him?
No one goes to see Kalembi.
Why? Tell us more.
I mean, unless you're somebody.
Well, we're somebody. I'm Banji. This is Acharo.
Uh-huh.
So we're gonna go see him.
Well, maybe it'll be safer to be. Probably won't be. You know what? Okay. All right, you guys are gonna head. Where are you heading to?
Yeah, where are we going?
Didn't we say he owns some kind of shop
Yeah.
or
Everything, everywhere, all at once.
Yeah, he owns everywhere and nowhere, and so you guys know where. You know, from what you guys got from your checks, your recall knowledge, is that he has a mansion in Ntambu, which you know where it is because he's sort of famous. Also, let me check on something here.
I mean,
Also,
probably-
Lotus. Well, I guess, but yeah, both of you get this too. I'm looking at your checks again and looking at my notes. You also know that yes, he's a sort of wealthy merchant, has that place. He also has not been doing really well lately. Like from what you guys got is back in the day he used to be very, very wealthy. And then over the past sort of 20 years in Ntambu, his fortune has gone down. So now he went from having lots of stores to just having everywhere and nowhere. And you guys know that everywhere and nowhere is not like a really fancy store. It's like a pawn shop in a way. It's like where everything, where you get everything that's, you don't know. If you can't find it, then it's there.
We could tell him that Rainbow Leopardy has his curse. That's the source of all his misfortune.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's absolutely what we're gonna do. 100%.
All right. So where are you heading? To the shop or his house? Or somewhere else?
I feel like we should maybe check his shop first.
Okay. I'll take you guys to the Ntambu.
Or just like going to his home,
All right. So everywhere and nowhere. And then here I gotta reveal this. All right, you guys see his manor location up here?
Yeah.
All right. You guys are at Toku's house, which is over here. So let me move that over. So you guys going everywhere and nowhere first?
You just
Sounds
to poke
good.
around like shoppers,
Okay.
So like, see, so if somebody gets murdered and then their ghost in universe is like, hey, this person murdered me. What's the legality here? Like what? Is this like a first person account of murder? Could you testify?
As a
How
ghost.
is this handled?
As a ghost?
I mean,
I don't
Like
know.
this guy straight up killed me. You have to swear under oath that this. How do they take?
I mean, there's it will go through normal investigation because the guy would say that, and there's because what could also happen, and this is something in this high magic side is that maybe this person tried to murder Kalembi, and Kalembi killed him in self-defense. He became a ghost because he failed, and now this ghost is saying that Kalembi, he was murdered. So there would still be an investigation normally, even if a ghost were to testify they got killed by this person, because it's not necessarily, may not necessarily be murder.
And then Ntambu, outside of Magaambya, is like law enforcement is run by the
The Chime Ringers,
Time Ringers. So
who is
there are-
the leader of that was Mayor Magistrate Sanda.
okay, the guy that I know. Char will say, I am fine with going to investigate the Everywhere and Beyond store, but this might be something that we want to bring to the Chime Ringers, and it might be a little bit out of our scope. This person, very powerful and well connected within the city. It could pose issues if we bring forth accusations without proper evidence or backing.
Oh, wait, are we trying to get him arrested?
We right now just need to gather information and see if what Garrus said is true.
Okay. Well, we really
The-
just need the leopard, right?
Yes, if we can find the leopard, if maybe it is on sale at the shop, that would be the smoking gun, I guess. No, well, not necessarily that he killed him, but it would let us know that he has the thing.
Okay, yeah. And then maybe we can talk to the Chime Ringers about maybe investigating the murder.
Char nods.
Pretty on hard times if it's been a few years and he still hasn't sold it.
Maybe we
That's
can
still
offer
on
to
this-
buy it from him if he still has it.
Bonji, I think we're broke.
What?
No, they do not know that. They could likely guess it based on the state of our attire and our general professions, being unemployed students.
Before we keep going though, can we have a Tacharo? Can you give me
Yeah,
a
band-aids. I need a band-aid.
There's
Oh,
flying
now
bites and
we
stuff.
have time for the event. Not when we're in the dungeons, but okay. All right, yeah, Charles, sorry, we'll go who's most injured.
Yeah, so go ahead.
Lotus.
If since you have continued recovery, so you guys can just you don't have to worry about rolling.
Take an
Try.
hour. Nice.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna refocus as well.
Mm-hmm. I'm with the time forward. All right. So, chime ringers, everywhere, nowhere, or house. You need me to throw a poll?
No, I think
Sure.
we're good to go to the. Wait, we're going to the house or the shop?
I want to go to the shop, but we can go anywhere if you guys
We can
want
go to the shop.
Yeah,
Alright,
figured
shop.
it was, like, just
That's
spread it
three.
out.
That's
Alright,
three
shop.
for shop.
Yeah,
Let's
shop.
go.
All right.
Yeah, because if we're all the way down here, I can, take time to try to get us a boat.
Ooh, nice.
So, as you guys are kind of walking through Nintambu and heading towards here, you see Abeo is sort of, Also, did you heal up? Did you treat Abeo?
Yep.
Okay.
He suffers.
But you take the thing he stole out of his pocket and give it back to.
Nope.
I'm honestly surprised we were able to leave with him pulling that nonsense, but
Charo thinks crime is cool, so he lets him keep it.
dang. Learning a lot about you.
You see he's holding his bag tight right now
Oh my god.
as he's walking around. Let me see here. Okay. Every once in a while, you'll see him sort of look around, and he'll sort of jump, and then then take a breath and walk up behind Lotus and Vanji.
Hey. I saw you had sticky fingers. You better not get any ideas.
Oh, from you two? No,
Mhm.
that'll be stupid.
Oh, all right. Well, what did you get from that house? Was anything good?
I didn't get anything.
We watched you open drawers and put things in your bag. Like I just what did
Okay,
you get?
then there's none. I don't need to say anything then.
Well, I want to see it. It might be cool.
You like
You don't have to. You don't have to worry about it.
Just show us the thing. It's okay, man.
I thought we were starting to kind of form a crew, but okay, well, that's fine. Guess that's how it is.
We're like already, smuggling out of the city. We're already
I know.
doing crime with you. It's like, so you do more crime, just like tell us about it, It's okay.
I'm not gonna tell you goody goodies Magaambya that what I'm doing. We have a deal. You guys are gonna get me out of here. I'm gonna give you information.
We're not goody goodies. We're criminals.
Well,
Sure.
you are not a criminal. You're trying to be essentially a police officer.
We're criminals.
Wait, what is what? What is
We're
wrong with
smuggling-
you?
We're smuggling a guy out of the city illegally.
No,
Criminals.
we're legally
No.
buying a rowboat and giving it to him.
Well, I mean,
Oh my goodness.
he was doing crime, and we're helping him.
Hey,
do
hey,
crime.
hey! Don't say this out loud while we're walking through the town here. I don't know
Oh my
who's listening.
gosh.
I know it'd be a shame if someone overheard us. What is?
Oh look,
It
we're at
would
the
be.
we're at the shop.
All right,
Amazing.
yeah. All right. So, you guys make it to everywhere and nowhere. Let me see here.
Stop in front of a guard
Everywhere and,
station. They
everywhere and
loudly
beyond. Sorry.
proclaim.
Everywhere
Okay.
and beyond. Sorry. Everywhere and beyond.
I
that.
can definitely see him like a board with a nail in it, with changing the name. Everywhere to
Rebranding.
destitute. Yeah.
All right. Let me see
LLC,
here.
yeah. These damn shell companies in Tambu.
Wonder what they sell.
All right. So when you guys enter the store, you see there is a person at the front desk. It's a lady. She looks like this.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah.
She looks nice.
You recognize her as Ashalia, since you've been to the store a lot before. Nalifi. And she sees you and says, "Oh, welcome. What can I do for you today?"
Oh, we're looking for nice figures. Do you have anything like that in stock?
Figures? Probably. Let me check.
Show them your figure that you made of noodle. That is what we are looking for.
Oh yeah, I showed them Noodle. I'm looking for something that's like a cat and more colorful. It will round out my collection of figures that I have.
Well, we have. Let me see. We don't have a lot, but we have a. We have an. You said a cat. There's a sort of glass cat figurine right here. You see, it's all clear. It's a clear glass cat figurine. There's a tiger one. It seems to be sort of an amber with sort of onyx striping.
No.
There seems to be a all black one. It seems to be based off of a panther.
Do you have any leopards?
Not really. I guess the closest thing would be this panther, but no leopards.
Have you ever had leopards in stock?
I mean, you see her like you see her kind of take a moment, put her hands on her hips, and like kind of like thinks for a second, and says, "Well, I've been working here for maybe like a couple years, probably at some point. Just a lot of stuff comes and goes through here."
You sure you don't have any more in the back?
I'm sure these are all the figurines that we have. At least for right now, unless somebody comes in and sells one.
Who would we go to if we had, say, a figurine of wondrous power? Like a figurine of some great worth or magical properties. Do you buy as well as sell?
Yeah, we buy.
I see. Is it too forward of me to ask? Who would be evaluating the piece?
I mean, usually that's also part of my job to do that.
Oh, you consider yourself rather proficient at the appraising of rare magical figurines?
Well, again, it's nothing that serious. We're not like that high end. I mean, look at it. Kind of like a pawn shop. You come in, we give you what we think it's worth.
I see. Okay. Hmm. All right. Probably not the right place then.
Okay, well, I
Yep.
guess we'll just go.
Do you have
'cause
any
there's
cool
no
rocks?
leopards.
Gemstones or rocks? Yeah,
Rocks.
I mean, not really any rocks, no, but gems.
Okay, yeah, we'll take a look at some gems while we're here. I don't know.
All right, all right.
Trying to buy us more
Yeah.
time, but if not, we want to leave. That's fine.
They got an emerald.
It's probably way too expensive that he could afford. So
They got a small ruby.
How much is? Which one do you want, Dusty? Which one's your favorite?
Oh my God!
You're looking at the
Money every
price
time we go.
tags.
We can't
It's
just
all-
spend money every time we go to the store.
You're looking at the
Well,
price
it
of
is
them.
quite
They're
nice though.
They are treasure, so they sell for their full price. You're selling for 100 GP. These
Ooh.
pieces,
Okay.
these things.
that's okay. I don't
Which
have
one's your
enough
favorite?
money.
No.
No,
we
which
can
one's
Sell
your
all our
favorite?
ooze
There's a-
flesh.
We
there's-
can come back.
There's a topaz.
Is this green one?
Which one's your
I
favorite,
like the
Dusty?
green one. Is there a green one?
You like the green one? How much is the green one?
Oh my
There's
God.
there's a piece of onyx for 25 silver.
Oh yeah, give me that. Hell yeah.
All right, you're gonna buy
Oh
the
my
onyx
God,
for 25
you
silver.
don't have to buy something just because you went to the store. It's not like they gave you a complimentary water or let you use the bathroom.
But
Lotus,
but,
but what
but
if
wait,
somebody else
when
comes
we
in and
found
buys
out-
it?
Okay, here's my play though. But we
She
found out the guy.
leans in. She leans into Charles and says, "I've got a news flash for you. Rocks come out of the ground. They're pretty easy to find."
Are you ready for my play here?
Wait,
now?
wait,
I'm
Yeah,
ready,
go for it.
Dusty. I'm ready.
go
But
for
wait,
it.
but wait, we hear about the guy that owns this place isn't doing so well. We gotta help him out with his business.
Yeah.
Does she
We also
respond to
learned
that
something
enough?
else about the person.
She says, you see her look at you, Dusty, and she sort of
Gives me the looker token.
yeah, like not the look of her token, but like yeah, I guess the look of her token, and then kind of shrinks up her nose and says, well, yeah, he has been. I wish my boss would come around some more. He never shows up.
Hmm.
I'm pretty much doing this thing by myself. I mean, I get paid, but still.
That's not fair.
And you see that you see that you kind of struck a nerve for her.
I have this. Hold on.
You can tell that she just doesn't like her boss.
Oh, okay.
Hey, ma'am, I don't want to be too pushy or forward, but it seems like you don't like your boss very much.
Of course not.
Well, here I had heard that he was sort of a really great guy. At least that's the reputation that precedes him. A very good friend and
Where have you been?
very loyal.
Living under a rock or something?
Well, I spend a lot of time studying, but when I came into possession of this rare figurine that I thought perhaps I could sell for tuition, books and expenses and research grants, that sort of thing, I thought maybe I would ask around, and yeah, he just kept coming up as a decent guy. I'm kind of shocked to find out that these rumors weren't true.
I don't know what you've been reading about, but he never really shows up. So he's always stuck in his house all the time. Never leaves there.
Interesting.
I don't know where you're hearing all these rumors from.
Yeah. Huh.
Well, thank you. I have.
You sure you don't want to buy this onyx?
That's what I am buying the onyx. That's
All right, I'll drag it onto your sheet.
okay. Cool. He puts it in his little jar.
Oh, you wanted to try and make a pressure on her because you guys were talking to her for a while.
Well, I would
Dustin, if you wanna do
say
it.
like if she, like, because you had said I struck a nerve, so I have this feat that helps me with that sort of.
More like not struck a nerve in terms of her being upset with you. More like
okay, I
you
brought
talk.
something
You
up.
mentioned her boss, and then she's like, "Man," and she pretty much went off and like talking about how she doesn't like
Okay.
her boss.
Okay, cool. All right, then never mind.
Yeah. Let me drag this
I'll
onyx.
mark- well,
Hold
we-
to make an impression.
Well, we know this. Well, this guy's not here. He's probably at his house, so we can go check that out. Go talk to the.
Let's break into his house.
All right,
Yes.
there's the onyx on here.
It's
Dusty.
Hmm.
Oh wait, what is? Did I read this?
I don't know about this.
Oh no.
Let's just ask and see if he's there.
I mean,
Maybe he's
Right.
like a shut-in and he's like really sick and he needs medicine. And like that's why he's not here and we can help him out with that.
I bet he's like
Are
the.
we outside the shop now, right?
Yeah, yeah. We can
So,
leave.
did anybody wanted to make a impression on her or no?
I
I will.
if,
Yeah, I will.
We can both
Okay, if
do
you want
it.
to. Yeah.
Two of us.
hmm
Oh, okay.
Oh
Well,
my goodness.
gosh.
Go ahead, Dusty, because it might help if there's more than one person.
Oh.
Oh, that was
Oh,
so close to a 20.
What if I was aiding? That's a success, right? I was aiding.
You didn't tell me you were 80.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's what this feat lets me do. It lets me basically roll twice if the first one doesn't work.
You glad hand first impression is you need to make a. Okay, so you can make it a chalk there instead of having to wait for 1 minute. If you fail, you can engage in one. Okay, so you can your first impression wasn't that best because you came in and were like blah blah blah, and then she associates your
With her
first time
boss.
speaking to her boss, and then after that she does it's indifferent still. She doesn't think any badly of you.
All right.
But Vanji, you having a conversation, trying to sell this thing. You didn't buy anything, but you made good conversation. She says, and you guys are about to leave, right? After this.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
yeah.
Okay. All right. She turns towards you and says, "Do you guys give any indication of where you guys head next?"
I think Vanji might say it like a little too loudly, you know what I
I
mean?
think Dusty would too.
Yeah.
Gonna
All right.
go, we're gonna go talk to him at his house now.
Yeah.
All right. They said, "Oh, you're gonna go." She calls up. Wait, Vanji, you're gonna go see him at his
Yeah. We're gonna go do like a wellness check.
wellness check. I mean, okay, maybe that's a. She thinks for a second and says, "I don't know, but well, if you're gonna find him, he'll probably be at his home. I don't know if he's. I haven't seen him in a while, and I've heard some weird rumors that he's been doing some shady stuff, but I'm not sure.
Like,
Just be careful.
like, what?
I don't know.
Is he in a cult?
I don't know. He's never leaving his place, and every once in a while you'll see somebody go in there, but I don't know. Just be careful.
What if he's a vampire?
I thought you were gonna ask if he was in Mariama's cult.
No, I'm the only member of that cult, proudly, honestly. So, all right, let's go see if he's a vampire. That makes this way more easy if he is a vampire.
If he's, you hear Bayo say, "Wait, you think Columbia's a vampire?"
Oh, jeez.
Well, I mean, I've heard vampires are usually very rich, so that might make sense.
Yeah, Bayo, yeah.
But I don't know. This seems like not a good. I'm gonna.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, how about what about the
Well,
boat?
Bayo,
You said you're
this
gonna
guy
get a
seems
boat
like
while
an
you're down
asshole.
here.
Oh yeah, I think Ashalia's doing that.
yes.
All right, Michelle, you're gonna go buy a boat.
You're buying a boat?
Well, we were gonna get a rowboat for him, and that wasn't too bad. We could.
So we can leave.
Oh, just so we can get rid of him and learn what he knows before he gets killed?
What? No way.
Oh yeah,
He said
this
he's
guy.
not. He said he has specifically said he wants you guys to sneak him out at night.
Oh, all right.
He said it.
When
night,
no one-
but we
when the
still
roads-
needed the boat.
Yeah, we need a
and-
boat.
Listen,
yeah.
I'm trying my best to
docks
keep
will
it.
close.
I'm trying my best to keep an eye on him, but it's been rough.
I think he's pickpocketed like 20 gold for me.
Hmm.
What's the
You-
size above a?
I have
A rowboat.
noticed that my character sheet tabs
Uh,
keep moving all by themselves.
Yeah, me too. Weird.
Let me see here.
Don't worry, we're gonna hold him down and rifle through his pockets before we send him out.
Yeah.
Sail. Sailing ship. Oh no, that's not the next level up. Oof. All right, rowboat is 15. I'm trying to look what the next one is.
It's probably a pretty big jump.
Yeah, so I think bathysphere. Oh no. That one's 480.
Okay.
What a bathysphere?
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
a miniature submarine.
Expensive.
Yeah.
What the hell? We're not buying this guy a
No
fucking
gods or
U-boat.
men.
All right.
Here's your fucking sub. What the fuck?
All right. Yeah. I guess I'll. Yeah. I'll go looking for a rowboat to buy. I'm gonna acquisition the feather step token possibly to pay for this thing. Help.
Let me see here. Vehicle.
Is not a man entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, that's not bad. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
that would be great. Bayo goes to Rapture. Fucking
I'm ready
Splicer's
for
trying to
side
rip him. Splicer's trying to rip him apart.
We're
You know how
already on side quest.
they do that, like so and so in Baldur's Gate and like so and so in this and so in that. I could definitely. I'm picturing a whole sequence of him just put into other games.
All right.
Gyro.
So you're getting a rowboat. It's 15. It's 15. It's 15 GP.
Imagine this dude in Animal Crossing. Just a menace.
15
Is
GP.
this,
Okay.
is this
Yeah.
our Jeff? I
All
think
right.
this is our Jeff.
I'll go get the boat. I'm gonna deduct the funds.
You have arrangements to have it put somewhere on the beach or something, or
I don't know. I'm gonna keep it with us for the moment. I guess I'm gonna ride the rowboat.
He's gonna take the.
He rode.
He's gonna row. I'm pretty sure walking would be faster.
Just walk alongside.
Unless there's less as a current. Maybe there's like a little current going around in a circle.
Yeah. I mean, where I can Venice you. There's boatways everywhere. I should be able to just.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
And you have sailing lore, right?
Yeah, I got sailing. I got pilot lore too.
Yeah, if you have pilot lore, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah. Rowboat. The piloting check for a rowboat is 14.
Shockingly higher than it should be.
Oh no, that's a collision DC. Never mind.
It's like.
Never mind. It is 14. Never mind. It is 14. Yeah.
Okay.
Sailing lore and piloting lore is 14. If you don't have any of that, it's a DC 16 athletic. But yeah, I'll say, you're not in any rush. You're not in combat. You're fine. You just
All
go
right.
through it if you want to sail it somewhere. Where do you
Yeah.
plan to keep it at?
Guess where we're heading is towards the manor, so I guess maybe somewhere up here. There's somewhere I could dock it,
Yeah.
or tie it off for a bit before we go to the manor and I can come back for it.
All right. So you're gonna take the road yourself. Go through the canals and meet the group over around here before you guys head to the manor.
Yeah. Unless I think I have room for one.
Yeah, rowboat has here. I'll throw the rowboat on your sheet.
Wonderful. If you wanted me to keep an eye on Abeo, make sure he knows how to work this thing. Maybe I should teach him some steps so he doesn't get himself killed.
Go for it.
I guess it's not an item; it's a vehicle, so it's an actual actor. So
Yeah, it's an actor.
yeah, it's an actor. So here, I'll just rowboat. I'm gonna throw it in there in party real quick. Or did I just drag it onto somebody's sheet just now?
I don't know.
Okay, well, yeah, it holds 2.
Okay.
Yeah. So if anybody wants to ride with Charlie, they can. Abeo says, he'll be okay to ride with you.
All right. Yeah. He can ride. I can go over, make sure he knows what he's doing.
All right. So Ashali and Abeo are riding that way. you guys are walking through Nintambu. You guys gonna walk along the canal and just walk with them and cross the bridge and then follow the canal and keep the canal with them.
Sure.
Take the long way.
Yeah,
Sounds
yeah, why
fun.
not?
Okay.
Might as well.
Okay. Alrighty.
Look,
So yeah,
it's the river.
I'll take about an hour passes of you guys going there, getting the boat, and then taking sort of the long way around to get there, so that you guys all meet up at the same spot at the same time. Some minutes as well. All right, 2, 3. It's about 3:30 when you guys are there. As you guys are kind of rowboating, you do see other people. Natambu's being its normal thing. People are around boating. As you are riding with a Bayo, though, you do see that he's constantly looking around, and he seems pretty nervous.
With his wizard hat on.
Yeah.
I have him help row to distract him.
Okay.
Put him to
All
work.
right. Okay. And he says, I gotta get used to this. We leave. Okay. All right.
You start talking about his plans when he gets. So take the Mwangi River. I'm gonna get to Sangor, and then I'm home free.
Yeah, you see him mumbling about what he's planning to do. Every once in a while, you hear a word Mwangi River or
Abeo's gonna make. Abeo's got.
Yeah. All right. So you guys make it. To grab together. Let me take you guys over to this map real quick. All right, and Abeo's with you, so I need to throw him out here. All right. Alrighty, let me see here. Okay. All right, as you guys kind of park your boat and then make your way towards the entrance of the manor, there seems to be he has a decent amount of land. The land doesn't look that well kept. You can see that it's a sort of a very nice sort of manor, with courtyard and everything like that, but it seems very not a lot of people are there. You seem like this type of land would probably require some upkeep, and we probably have people taking care of the vegetation, but it seems like no one has been doing that, and it's kind of overgrown. You guys come around to where the entrance is, and you see that there are some guards standing in front of the front gate. I'll take you guys over to this map.
Oh, dude's got guards.
Oh, okay, our first road. Oh my gosh, he's got 4 guards lined up.
You see, they're they're holding halberds, and they're kind of just leaning on them, talking to each other.
Buckingham Palace over here. First roadblock.
Oh, wow.
I don't know.
Guards.
I don't want to fight guards.
Let's go say hi.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe we can get an audience.
Yeah.
Mayo. God damn. Oh,
He's looking over at T'Challa like that.
yeah. He's like, I don't know about this.
It
I'll
will be
talk
fine.
first. We'll just talk our way in.
All right, as you guys
That's
come
easy.
up,
You see
they
T'Challa
put their
is
hand.
done.
You see them turn towards you. They put their hands up and say, well, what do we have here? What do you want?"
Hello. We're here to see the mister of this house.
Uh-huh.
We have some important news from his shop down in down south. Is he around?
They kind of look at each other, and then look at you, look at the rest of you, and say, "He's not seeing anybody."
Oh, this is kind of important.
Insight check.
Is he you?
It's a check too.
Give me a sense motive. Somebody wants to. What are you looking for?
I want to see if what they're saying is like that's just a canned response. They would say.
Yeah. So I was okay, Dusty. With your sense motive, you see like there was a where they were waiting for something, and then when like after that was after that pause, they turned and said he's not seeing anyone.
Like they were listening for a cue, or they were waiting for us to say something.
From Dusty, from that check, you feel like they were waiting for you to say something.
Okay.
That'd be faster.
And then right after that, you see Dusty tap his tail into the ground a couple times, and he's gonna tremor signs to you guys. What do you think?
Whoa.
All right. So when you start casting magic, they all kind of like pull out their.
Is that casting magic? Oh, it's not subtle, is it?
Yeah, it's not subtle.
It's gotta manipulate.
You still want to do it, or no?
No, I don't want to do it. Then I didn't.
Okay.
think
Okay.
so.
Okay.
All right, never mind.
Yeah, like it's on now.
Can Nessa tremor sense just passively?
Is that if that's what the ability that Lotus took? Yeah.
Lotus.
What?
Yeah, I need you. Can you?
I'm right
have
here.
Nessa, can you have Nessa tremor sense?
Oh yeah, sure.
Just whisper all this like in front of the.
Come on, Lotus.
Nessa will scurry
yeah.
into the bushes.
All right. So you guys walk up. Nessa crawls off your body and goes.
Yeah. I like lean against this tree so she can sort of like crawl down my back
Ooh,
and then
smooth.
down
Alright.
and then down the trunk and then into the brush.
Go ahead and have Nessa roll a stealth check.
Oh man, do I get any circumstance bonus for cover?
It's the DC is actually pretty low because of they're busy talking to you.
Uh-huh.
Instead of you getting a bonus, the DC is really low. All right, she's fine.
Alright. Alright.
All right.
Yeah, she'll do the thing that she's been doing where she walks around the whole
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well, we don't have like psychic communication, right? So like
No.
she'll have to
No.
like make her rounds and then come back and tell me.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, what was that? I have to say, real life D&D and TTRPG, very fun, very cool experience. But like little things like being able to like see like the tremor sense stuff appear on the map, it makes the VTT experience real nice.
Yeah.
So.
All right. So
you always go that extra mile, Dom, with Foundry VTT hosted on the Forge VTT. Yeah. Anyways, don't know why I said that.
Well,
Okay.
Dom's not sponsored, so.
Oh.
all right. So you guys are talking to them, and they seem like they after a while you see them straighten up and like act like guards, and they are standing at attention, and they say, there's nothing here. You can leave.
Well, we're just a little worried about him since he hasn't been seen at the store for a couple of days.
That's
wanna
none of your
make sure-
concern.
Okay, well, guys, I could
leaning on
drive,
that
but
tree
I
is
don't know.
lame. I'm gonna lean on this tree. Scuttle.
We were worried because...
Oh,
Oh, what did you got?
nothing.
Okay.
All right. Well, okay. She's gonna lean into Chicharo and say, "I need you to make a scene," and I think he'll make it pretty. He'll make it pretty easy. Chicharo, I think I saw him take your purse.
Chicharo will spin around and say, "My purse," and he'll feign shock.
Okay.
Pull out
He
your
rushes
gun?
over to. Yeah, no, doesn't bring the gun out.
Okay, okay.
Not yet.
All right.
He runs over to Abeo and says, "How you have
Lotus
stolen.
would like to try to get over here.
You have damaged my honor."
All right.
He'll rip his glove off.
Chicharo, go ahead and
Throws
give
it on the
me
ground.
Make a distraction.
deception. Yeah,
I
make a
challenge
distraction.
you to a duel right here.
Abeo, since I don't know if anybody filled him first, so he sees you doing this. He's like, what is wrong with you, Chicharo? Like, I didn't do anything. What are you doing?
Wait,
He has
gives
the
a-
best performance.
He's got his back to the guards. He wants to give a really obvious wink to him. But what do you want? You wanted a performance? Or...
Make a distraction. So
Make a distraction.
create a distraction.
Ooh, got a big +0 on this here. I'll hide it. Distracting. What is this? A trick? Yeah.
I can't really make my own distraction.
All right, they're like, they turn
The glove is off, Abeo. My
they
honor
turn
is
towards
on
each
the
other for a
line.
second, and then turn and look at you and says, "Are these some type of, thespians or troops? Like, get out of here! Just
No,
leave.
this is a very
we're
serious
not
matter.
we're not here to take any of your shows." And
This
you over there,
man-
leaning
Oh
against
wait,
the
wait,
tree.
wait!
Get
I
off
have
of that.
I have the message spell, and it has subtle.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna message someone more competent.
This man who I have known for a day has wounded me deeply.
Ashalia, I need a distraction, or you need to sneak around the back. I know where the guy's at. Okay, moving on. Dusty, I need
Well,
a distraction.
Well,
I know
didn't
the
know if I
guy's.
respond if they'd hear it.
Oh, it's it's message spell. It's just message from.
So you just word your mouth, and then
Yeah.
it goes through. It only the person who.
Yeah.
Could I have quickly communicated to Ashalia my sense motive?
I mean, you guys, if you want to, step away from them for a bit, talk, and then come back, you could.
I respect the hero huddle.
Nobody messaged
because
Jar,
they're
so
expecting
he's-
you to. As you guys are standing here, they're paying full attention on you.
Nobody
Right now.
messaged Chara,
That-
so he's
that's
still making
why-
a scene.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He starts ripping the leaves off his tree. He says, Abeo, you have got me so angry, I'm going. But he's like, he doesn't really want to mess with the
I'm
tree.
gonna message
so
the show. Move the distraction away from me. Away from me.
he says, Abeo, I am going to run over here.
Oh my god.
Look at him go.
What
He trips.
do you guys
He
do? What are
falls
you
in
all
the dirt. He
doing?
says, my knee. It is wounded, Abeo. Come. Over. Guards. Help me.
The guards are just looking at you, looking at Tajaro, and this is
He looks over you, Lotus, he winks.
telling a story, it's how Tajaro tells stories too. So it's
All right. We're gonna
Shalia
have to.
steps up to the guards.
Okay. I was
Mhm.
gonna say,
Um,
I'm gonna have to
step
go
back.
nuclear here.
Okay. The reason we're here, we think your boss is a murderer.
Whoa!
Message spell. That's probably the wrong take. That's probably the wrong
No,
take.
wait.
The
No,
Charo's
no,
jaw
I
just
think-
dropped.
They turn
I think
towards
he's
you.
onto something.
They turn towards you, and they all two of them shrug, and one of them stands still, pretending he doesn't hear it. The other one shrugs and says, "Well, he's paying us good."
Oh.
Okay.
What?
All right,
You
all
have
right.
no honor?
All right. I'm gonna.
Oh.
I'm gonna
What's
mess.
wrong with you?
I'm gonna message spell Banji. I'm gonna say Banji.
You see,
This
you
is
see one of them-
Pharasma. Distract
As
the
you-
gods quickly.
as you say that, you see them all kind of look each other, and you see a shrug and a grin. This one's gonna take a hand off its halberd and try and shove you away, Ashalia.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh!
That's assault.
Be shoved by these people?
They're
Right,
gonna
let's
try.
check first.
Yeah, I guess you. Yeah, go ahead.
Tachara's reaching for his
Yeah,
gun. It's
it's,
self-defense
Can-
now.
Can I try to stealth
Yeah.
now?
I mean, I didn't even get a chance to
what's
make a
that?
distraction. But
Oh, okay, yeah.
Uh,
Dusty.
Shove.
Maybe you could make a distraction to help me with my
Here I
stealth check.
have with the distracting performance and
do you
Lotus
think?
here on the left.
Where's
I'm-
Shove?
I'm making an
Shove. There it
excellent
is.
distraction over you. What
You are,
the hell?
yeah.
They're all looking at him.
yeah, I don't need to help. I think we got this.
All right, they try and shove you away, but you stand your ground,
Ooh.
Ashalia. And then the other ones all say, "Oof!" The other ones start laughing at the other one for trying to shove, and it says, "Look, we're not gonna let you in. I don't know what you're trying to do. Just go home, kids."
Okay, I'm gonna play my cards.
Now, if Vanji and Ashalia right here
I
want,
mean,
Dusty starts
if
walking
we have
away.
to come back with the silver chimes, we will.
What about Dusty?
No, Shalia.
What if we
They're,
can,
they're
I,
too,
I,
too
can, I
loyal.
can make a staircase.
so,
later. I can just get up.
so Ashalia and Vanji, are you trying?
I have one more thing I want to say to them, but I want to let Dusty
Okay.
try his thing before I do.
I think we
Okay.
should roll initiative
Okay.
for role playing.
Whoa.
Agreed.
Because we're all going a million different directions
All right.
here.
All right, here, we'll do that.
Oh, God. What's for an initiative? It's hard to leave.
I'm just trying to make a stealth check here, folks.
I
You
know.
want to leave?
And
Hard to leave
I'm
initiative, that
gonna,
is.
I'm only gonna have a person in for now. One guard, cheerful.
Should
Oh,
be
I guess I
grumpy.
probably should have rolled diplomacy or something for that. Oh well.
Doesn't matter. This is just you know.
Yeah,
This is
doesn't matter.
they're not in a
Doesn't
combat
matter.
right now. This is you. This is just a fine turn order for you guys to
Yeah.
what you're doing until until combat starts, and then we'll roll fresh initiative. when that
Yeah,
happens.
I think yeah. Really, I'm for saving time here.
Why am I rolling Bayo in? Actually, no. I'm gonna keep a Bayo in.
Is Bayo playing along?
He has not been playing
He doesn't
along.
know what's going
Oh
on.
my god. Char's winked at him at least 4 times now in the span of.
Yeah, he doesn't know why you're
seconds.
winking at him.
Oh my god, he switched
Sorry, you
out,
got
he
something in
switches
your eye?
eyes.
What's going on?
Yes, I have the
Alright, Lotus,
wounded
go ahead
pride
and roll.
of a man
Lotus.
with his purse stolen.
Oh, Lotus rolls? Oh, my bad. Should I be rolling stealth since that's what I've been trying to do, or?
It doesn't matter. This is just turn order for you guys.
All right.
It's not combat. If combat happens, we'll re-roll it. Okay, so Lotus, you're trying to sneak away.
Sure.
Okay, so go ahead and give me a stealth check.
I would like to delay until someone succeeds at causing a distraction to give me a
So-
goddamn bonus.
I will say you can also cause a distraction and make it be not on you. Like you can do something over,
Oh.
like throw something or point at something or something like that too.
I see.
That's what, because create a distraction makes you hidden as well.
Oh, all right. Then yeah, I'll start with that then.
Okay.
I guess I just wanted a team to help me.
You can no if you want.
Is this a
both-
create a
both works.
distraction? Distracting words.
Whatever you want to, whatever way you're saying you're trying to
All right.
do it.
Oh, is this supposed to be secret, or no?
No, it won't not. You'll know if your distraction does not work.
Okay.
All right. So let me see here. All right. So I guess how do you make this distraction with words?
Okay. I would with words say has anyone seen Gordo? I think he wandered off. And then she's gonna appear this way, like maybe Gordo went over there.
Okay.
Okay.
They're like, so one of they kind of like this one over here kind of goes this way,
I'll totes re-roll if I have to. But if
and they go this way, and
okay.
they turn to look that direction.
Oh, okay. Then I have to wait
Fade away.
for my initiative to come around again to do stealth, right?
Oh, yeah, that's one action.
Oh, okay, sure. Then I will do stealth. I don't think I'm trained in stealth is the problem. Nessa's somehow trained in stealth. I am
because all
I am
familiars
not.
are trained in stealth.
Son of a bitch. All right. Here we go. Maybe if I just moved really fast, it would be like stealthing. No.
So
probably
remember
not.
when you're sneaking. So if you want to try and move while you're sneaking, you move at half speed.
Oh my god. All right. Let's see. Damn it. I assumed that I had as good a stealth as Ness. I wasn't looking at my other sheet. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
You can have Nessa go first if you want.
Nessa go first to stealth?
Yeah.
I mean, I know what she's up to. Okay. I'll just go for it. I'll go for it.
All right.
I have a +2. I'm sure I'll roll really well. Here we go. I mean,
Pretty good.
about as good as I was gonna get.
All right. So
Okay.
as you begin to like sort of walk away,
No.
all you step on like all the unkept brush that's here. It just
Oh.
cracks and crinks. So then they all turn towards you. It's like, where are you going?
Okay. I will use a deception, and I will say, well, obviously, I'm looking for Gordo.
But look,
Did you-
he's over there to the other direction.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, they all turn towards you and say, but he's over there.
I thought I saw him over there. You look there, and I'll look over here.
Ooh,
No, that's
a good
not
idea.
happening. That's not
Why
a good
don't
idea.
two of you come with me, and two of you go that way?
Yeah, we should split
That's
up.
more like it.
There
Wow.
you go.
Honestly, though, you all should just leave. If Gordo shows up, we'll tell him. to
Hey, hey,
leave.
hey, hey! Stop thinking and start acting, huh? Let's go. Two of us
I
this
don't-
way. Two of you that way.
You're not paying me. You're not paying me.
She raises an eyebrow.
Yeah, we got us
Yes.
there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I'm out of
Hold
actions.
on. Hold on. Here, let me show you that. I don't know if
Okay.
you wanna. If you look at the little symbol under text.
I see. I see. Listen,
Yeah.
this is like any normal encounter in a video game. Now that things haven't gone my way, it's murder time. It's murder
Right.
time.
Oh,
So-
jeez.
What?
All
Oh
right.
no. Poor guards of Avatar.
All right. Abeo's like, what are you all doing? Did we just come here to try and talk to them? They told us we can't. Let's just leave.
I'm trying to create a distraction, Abel. Keep it
Oh,
on the DL. He winks at him.
that's what you're. Okay.
He's laying in the dirt. He's got his medical kit out,
Wait,
bandaging his
what?
leg.
He comes up to you, to Charo, and says,
See,
"Well, okay. So what are we supposed to be doing here?
I have not truly injured my knee. See, I feigned the injury when I tripped.
I mean, I 100%.
And I know that you have not stolen my purse.
Okay, so distraction. All right, distraction. Here, you know what? Best thing I could do is just not get involved. Here, I'm gonna stand over here.
Wait, I need a double, otherwise, they will not buy it.
All right. All right. So the guard, the two of them are gonna come over to you, Lotus,
Mm-hmm.
and they're gonna try and
in their initiative.
yeah, their initiative.
Okay.
So this is guard's turn for role play.
Okay.
They're gonna come up to you, and they're gonna one of them's gonna try and put their hand on your arm.
Mm-hmm.
Do you allow it?
No, I don't allow it. They have to
All right,
make an
they're gonna-
attack roll.
All right, they're gonna try and grab you. All right. All right. Grab. There it is. All right, no. You kind of you move your arm out the way, and then
No. She just straight up hisses at them. Just hisses at them, like a cat
All
at
right.
the vet. Like she just.
Yeah, the one will put the hand away and says, "Look, lady, just go before we make this ugly."
Oh, shit.
She says, "Hold on. You work for coin?"
Yeah, we're getting paid to keep people like you from out of here.
I see. Are you like reputable through an agency, or are you just like a mercenary company?
All right, you see the person behind you say, we're just paid. That's it."
Oh, well, what about this? We help you take out your boss, and then we just split all this money.
Oh, I'm not trying to get accused of murder. Are you murderers? You assassins?
No!
All right,
I was just
Go ahead and
testing.
go ahead and give me a diplomacy check.
And you passed. Right. we were testing your guard.
Yeah, testing to see if you are
All right.
murderous.
Oof. All right. They say that's not something to joke about. Look,
right.
if you joke around like that one more time, we're gonna have to use these weapons to get you.
Okay. All right.
Beat your ass.
All right.
Listen,
that's-
if you
these-
see my friend Gordo, could you tell him that we're at and then I list off the name of the shop that we were just at.
everywhere and beyond. He says,
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
OOC,
these two-
OOC. Does anybody remember the name of the cat? Ghost.
Garrus.
Garrus.
Garrus? Like he's checking
Mhm.
his calibrations, Garrus?
Exactly.
Oh, with
Okay,
an
okay.
E. With an E.
Alright, she says fine, but can you do me one favor before if you promise to deliver a message to your boss, then we will leave and we'll stop causing a fuss and wasting your time.
All right. We'll come back around so that everybody else can get a chance,
Yeah,
but
sure,
we'll
sure,
see
sure.
what they say.
Okay.
Oh, Charlie, what are you doing? These guards have like kind of like spread out to like sort of cover ground. They tried to shove you, but it didn't work. The other ones kind of like snickered at them for failing. But they seem like they are They seem kind of confident. A little. This one's confidence kind of shaking a bit, and they look like they really want you guys to leave. And based off of the conversation that you've heard so far, they look like they're willing to probably take out weapons if they need to. All right. So what are you up to, Ashalia, roleplay wise?
Are they still watching Lotus? All of them, or I guess what, 2 and 2, right?
Yeah, 2 of them are over here with Lotus. These 2 are watching you guys.
We shall always see. Well, I guess we'll have to come back with the silver chimes then, since he has a warrant out.
I mean, sure. Do what you want to do. I'm not gonna do anything.
I guess I'll step back and.
You see, there was a moment there where there was it looked like they were about to they did like a jump forward when you step back to like try and scare you.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, these guys are asking to get pummeled.
All right, so you're just stepping back. That's what you're doing.
Yep, I'm just stepping back.
All right, Dusty.
Hi, Lotus in my head. What kind of distraction would you like?
Oh, so Dusty, he's in the, assuming the top of the your
Say north.
screen.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. All right. He's in the northwest bedroom. Nessa saw him through the window.
Should I go talk to him?
Well,
Should we go
I
together?
mean, it's not like he was wearing a name tag, but he was an old, dark-skinned man who definitely looked like he was the owner of the house and was carrying a tremendous amount of guilt.
Okay. I'll go say
So
hi.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have them deliver a message, and it's gonna be a guilt-laden message.
Oh.
And if he still has the figurine, he'll probably go to the figurine to check on it, because that's what people do when they bring up something like that. And then if you're at the window, you'll be able to see where he's keeping it.
Oh, you're really smart.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do now? Just wait?
Yeah, you could wait, or you could make a distraction so that Nessa could go to the window, but we're kind of like held up right now, so.
Dusty's not sure what he really wants to do, so he's just gonna go pet Noodle
All right.
for comfort, and then and my
That's a
All right.
fair
and my roleplay
distraction.
turn.
All right. So Charles, Abeo seems to have given up.
Yeah, he's really dropped the ball on this one, I gotta say. Alright. Alright, Char makes as an action, he makes a show of bandaging his knee, and then
Oh, God,
his next
nice.
action stands up and says, "That is not going anywhere," he slaps it. Third action, you'll walk over to next to Dusty. And then that's his turn.
All right, Vanji.
All right. All right. Sorry, just my DoorDash just got here.
All right.
Alright, anyway. Vanji is going to yeah, I got one more thing I can try, and after that, we got that thing with Lotus's idea. All right. I'm sorry about all this. I'm Vanji. I'm actually from the Temple of Pharasma. And he kind of points to this glowing symbol on his chest, which is just a symbol of Pharasma.
Mhm.
We actually got word from Our Lady that your boss is probably really sick. Or cursed. We're not sure yet. And he might die soon. So I was actually here to help him, make sure he doesn't. And I feel like you might want that, because if he dies, he probably stops paying you.
Okay, go ahead and give me a deception.
Okay.
Blind.
Would you like this in the open? Okay, no. May I... I would like to re-roll it if it's low, but
Okay. I'll tell you to re-roll it.
Okay. Oh, I didn't roll that blind. God damn it, Vanji! Why? Damn it.
Well, you like
Damn
All
it.
right,
it.
gotta do it again.
Oh my god! I forgot to hit the blind button. Oh damn it! What the struggle.
All right, spend your hero point.
Okay.
That's part 22 is baiting you. It's another back-to-back 20.
Oh man, that's so unfortunate.
All right. They kind of look at each other, and one of them says, "Well, I mean, if that's the case, I mean, and we'll get
You can just bring me and my friend over there in if you'd like. That makes you more comfortable.
Hmm.
I'm not armed. I'm not like any kind of threat. I'm just a cleric of Pharasma.
They kind of turn towards each other, and says, "I mean, well, if that's the case, I don't know." Well, you see Grumpy. Cheerful is like, I wouldn't want him to die. I like this job. Grumpy's like, I don't know. This doesn't seem right. But I mean, if he did die, I'll be out of a job. And
Yeah.
it sucks being out of a job. But maybe we can find somebody else to pay us. And we don't have to be sitting here by ourselves this entire time.
Well,
But
before
and
you do
then
that,
you see Cheery says that they're completely ignoring you right now.
Okay.
Cheery says well, I mean, it is pretty nice though, just standing here and we get paid for it, and
Yeah.
like I get to hang out with you all, and it's and Grumpy's like, well, I don't like really hanging out with you two. It pays well. And then they turn towards you, Vanji, and they say, well, hey, if you want to go in by yourself, we'll have one of the guards escort you.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Can I bring my dog? He's also an agent of Pharasma.
I mean, yeah, we kind of see the weird glowing stuff connected to both of you.
Yeah.
You're
that's
obviously
okay.
a summoner.
Yeah, of Pharasma.
All right. We'll go ahead and end the role-playing counter then.
Oh, I mean, I got it. I don't know about anyone else though.
All right. These two are trying to bring you closer. They look like these are about to like said. Well, this one is supposed apparently some type of priest of Pharasma, and we're gonna let them in and have Denny escort them. All these can stay out here. So bring that one over here. And so they look at you, Lotus, like if they're gonna try and they're trying to guide you to the front.
Whatever.
Okay. This one turns over here, knocks on the door, says, "Denny, open up."
Hi, Denny.
What? We have a visitor. They put They had the passcode. No, this is some priestess of Pharasma. Apparently, did some vision or something like that. I don't know, but watch them. Okay.
I look back to my cohort. I'll be like right back. I'm not back in like an hour. I probably got stabbed or something. Oh, I mean, sure, in that like 20 minutes maybe. Are you sure I can't bring at least a few of them in? Just a little bit? Are you sure?
I mean, you said you told us that you only need to be you and your dog.
Oh, I mean, yes, but the light of Pharasma shines on all of her people, including those friends over there.
You see this one over here, puzzled, sort of, and doubtful. Look at her and say, "Well, I mean, if we'll let them in if you." And he rubs his fingers together.
Sure. I give them 1 gold coin.
You have to do more than that.
Oh, okay. 1 second. Sorry, as a worshiper and follower of Pharasma, I am want for nothing. So I don't carry a lot of gold on me. I give them 5 gold.
5 gold? Okay.
Yeah.
They take it and they shrug. Says, "Okay, well, y'all can go in."
Okay, awesome.
Wait, all of us can go in for 5 gold?
Shh. No, don't worry.
Just wasted all of that time and dignity when we could have just given them 5 gold?
Shari sticks her tongue at him.
Well, I'm coming back to kill every single one of them. So,
I resent that greatly. Going in my resentment book.
a complete disrespect for my time and ability. Why are you shirtless, handsome man?
You see this guy? He looks like a
Yeah.
servant who's like sweeping. He says,
Alright.
"Because that's I like showing off my tattoos.
Oh, they're
Why
great.
are you bothering me?"
Listen, how do you like working here?
Yeah, no,
Man.
but it's okay. He pays well.
Your boss kind of a jerk.
Not less a jerk and more of a just doesn't do anything.
Doesn't do anything. Does he cry a lot?
I mean, I don't really see him too much, but
Oh my gosh.
He stays in his office or his
Does
room
he have,
most
does
of
he
the
have a
time.
wife?
No,
Alright, I'll fix that.
Yeah, jackpot, Lotus.
It's cool.
Alright.
All right, Lotus. Denny is escorting us. So
Oh.
hey,
we'll make sure
you
we
over there?
stay
Follow
with him.
follow me.
Oh.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The person who's going here is this person here. Apparently,
Yes, yeah,
you all
yeah.
can come along, but wait. All right, 1
Oh
second.
my god.
It's okay, Lotus. We got in, and it's gonna be a
Mm,
quick exorcism or something.
All right, go through there, straight ahead. Don't touch any of the doors.
Sure.
Okay.
But what if we did? Are they trapped?
We'll probably have to kick you out of here.
Okay. I'd like to message spell Ashalia. Oh, we're already in it? Okay.
Oh, well, we can wait. No, we can wait.
Oh, I was gonna see if Ashalia could like Thieves' Tools lock the door behind us so it slows down anybody that wants to come in.
Excellent idea.
Hello, sir.
All right, as you guys come in, you see a old, sort of dejected-looking man staring out his window. As you guys come in, you say that he turns around. Says, "Who are you?"
Oh, my name is Vanji. I am a
How'd you
priest
get in
of
here?
Pharasma. The guards let us in. We had reports of an instability in consciousness from this area, and the temple was worried about you and came to check on you.
Courtesy call.
Hmm.
Give this as like a courtesy call, yeah.
You don't look like a priest of Pharasma to me. I see that
would.
symbol on you.
Yeah. I mean, do you want to quiz me, my man?
That mask, you look like you're from the Magaambya.
Oh, everyone carries around masks these days.
No,
Have
they
you been
don't.
out often?
No.
Okay. It's a new trend for us college kids. We just carry around masks.
Yeah, so you are from the Magaambya.
Oh, shoot, I
see.
misspoke. Gosh dang it. Well.
He's a sly one, boy.
Well,
What do you
either way,
want?
sir. Just to check on your conscience.
All right, go ahead and give me a deception check.
While Vanji's doing that, can Char be looking around for the rainbow leopard figurine?
Yeah, you can go ahead and give me what you call it?
You looking around, maybe if
seek.
they've got a okay.
Seek.
yeah,
Shot.
He turns towards you, Vanji, and you see he looks at you with his really bad eye. He stares at you hard. Says, "You're no priest. You're no cleric. You're probably somebody from Magaambya. You're not coming here to check my consciousness.
Okay.
What do you want? Just talk straight."
We're looking for something that you might have.
Mm-hmm.
It's a figurine of sorts. We're thinking about paying you for it, if you're not willing to part with it willingly.
I mean, if there's any figurines I own, it's probably at my store. You can just go over there and check.
No. We're talking about the figurine.
What figurine?
I'm gonna message spell him if that's okay. I'm gonna
The
say.
Kalembi?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it have to be willing? I don't think it has to be willing.
Post the spell. Let's see. Transfer directly
This is
to the
one
user.
creature.
Target. Well, others. Yeah, just one target. Does it say one willing target?
All right. My what I'm gonna whisper to him is he wants the rainbow leopard back. He will come for you tonight and kill you if we do not return it.
You see his eye, Vanji. You see his eyes go wide.
And then I'll say, this is my servant sent to save you from your sins.
All right, Lotus, go ahead and give me a deception check.
Okay. Do I need to roll it secretly or publicly?
Yeah, blind.
All right. I would like to spend one of my hero points to
Yeah, if it's bad, I'll let you know the reroll.
Oh, okay. I was gonna do it in advantage. Oh, okay. Never mind. Let's see. Where is it? Deception. Nope. Shit. Don't look. It was. Oh, nobody look.
I'm looking. Oh man.
Well, you know, in 5e, which is so much better in every way, we have it set up that these guys are automatically hidden. I'm just saying. So. Wait, seriously though, why is it not popping up the thing to give me a chance here? Hold on.
Do you have your thing set to not pop up, and you have to hold the?
It's a drop.
You can just use lie. You can use lie.
I
Lie's always
know,
hidden.
but like, I'm just curious why it's suddenly not giving me the option to do it. It's weird. Oh my god.
That one was hidden. That last one was not.
Yeah,
Okay.
one of them was hidden. Yeah. So I can use this number. What's your deception modifier?
Isn't it in there?
No, you rolled an intimidation.
Oh, it's the same.
It's the same. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Use your hero point.
Jesus Christ.
That good, huh?
I'm just trying to figure out why my shit's not showing up invisible. Oh my god.
It's a drop down menu when you go to click the ability.
Thank you for explaining the basic
just
functionality
listened.
of the
I've just put
fucking
it out
thing.
there.
Oh my god. You think how much fucking Pathfinder do you think I play lately that oh my god, I'm so upset.
Your foundry splating right now.
I mean, if you want, you can just just roll a flat d20 with the blind button on. I'll add the number.
I just want it to work though.
Oh yeah, you can figure it out while after I have the number.
Oh my god. Sure.
Okay. All right. He says, he says out loud, the Magaambya, and now I'm hearing voices in my head. Magic. Look, there's no Pharasma here trying to get me. If there was, I would have been gone a long time ago. There's nobody coming to attack. That would have happened a long time ago. Whatever you want, if you're trying to look for some type of the leopard figurine, I don't have it.
Well, where'd it go?
I gave it to somebody else.
Who'd you give it to?
You can see he looks like he's getting really upset. His eyes are wide, but Also, Vanji, you see they're starting to water a bit. He says, I gave it to Habu, the cudgel.
Habu the cudgel. I look to Jaro.
Jaro do a society check to see if he recognizes Habu
Sure.
the cudgel.
Yeah.
Society.
All right, let me see here. Alrighty. Okay. All right. Society. Okay, there it is. All right, Chicharo. What you know is Habu the Cudgel was a like sort of big time sort of crime boss here in Ntambu, maybe about 20 years back.
Damn. So he hasn't been active for 20 years, or he's not a big
it's
time
more like
anymore?
that. Big time was 20 years ago was when he was.
Now he
But
might
you
be-
haven't heard anything. Within like the last couple, 10 years, maybe.
So he might still be
nothing.
might still be kicking around, but we haven't heard like
No,
him
you
go
don't
out
know
in a blaze
about
of glory or anything. Okay.
Yeah, no. At least that's from your society check, you're not sure. You just know that he was a big time. For sure, he was a big time crime boss, and he was known for having a huge cudgel.
Ah, yes.
He would bash people in with his cudgel.
Anji, you see,
if they did something.
Habu the Cudgel because he wielded a big cudgel. He has not been active in Ntambu for quite some time, roughly 2 decades.
Yeah.
Did you had to give it to him to pay off some debts? Did you give it
Where
to
is this?
him?
Where is this all coming from? Who are you? Why are you here?
Oh, well, we're
what
on
is
a
this-
mission
why is this all-
from a friend.
Who is this friend?
And, well, you had a friend a while ago who, that leopard was really, really important to him. And now he is back. And we're trying to help him find any kind of peace. Do you,
All right,
do
you
you
see-
remember, what was his name? Grasu?
Garrus.
Garrus, yeah.
When you say the name, he actually breaks down.
It's okay. Would you like to pet the dog?
Garrus. I haven't heard that name in a very long time.
He's also grieving, for himself because he's dead.
Not for
also-
like 20 years.
Yeah. Were you too close?
He was a good friend, but I did something very bad to him.
Oh no, what did you do?
It doesn't matter anymore. Garrus is gone, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Well, actually, he's not gone. He's currently a ghost living in the house that he died in.
What?
He's restless and upset and angry. And now, I may have lied to you about being sent by the Temple of Pharasma, but
Oh, I know you were lying already.
yeah. But I truthfully will say, I am an agent of Pharasma. So, my main goal is to try to help him find any kind of peace. And I think you can help with that. And it sounds like you regret what you did. Or at least are sad about it. Would you be willing to help us? At least do what you can?
There's nothing I can do.
Can you tell us about what happened and why you gave the leopard to the cudgel man? It
It's a
would
long
help.
story.
Can you shorten it?
We have time, Bungie.
All right. He says, well, I hated stealing from my friend, but the fear of Habu the Cudgel and his fierce Tripki burglar was too overwhelming. I've gone through and done recompense for everything else I've done, but I couldn't take back what I did to Geras. Habu told me to steal Garrus's figurine. If I wouldn't have been in my position as a traitor if it wasn't for him, and he knew it. And I didn't want to lose everything. But he told me that I needed to steal it in order for him to not take everything I've earned or he's given me away. So I went to Garrus' house. You see him look towards the sort of south, in the direction of where the house would be, and it says, I went through and took it, and Geras caught me. And I knew at that point that it was either him or me. And so I killed my friend. And you see him struggle a bit. He says, afterwards I gave the figurine to Habu. And that was the last I've seen of it.
Is that the lost correspondence you had with Habu?
I think he's gone now. If I remember correctly, that Tripki burglar of his took over his operation.
Okay.
I'm
Do
pretty
you know
sure
what
she
their
runs
name is?
I'm pretty sure she runs Nintambu right now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, it's all connected. It's a circle.
Eesh.
Okay. Do you know what her name is?
No.
No.
Wait, don't we
It's
already
okay.
know the name?
Yeah, I just want to get confirmation.
Oh.
That's okay. Well, that's it. We aren't gonna call the chime ringers on you or anything to arrest you for murdering your friend. But, I hope that maybe you find some kind of peace knowing that we're gonna try to put his soul to rest after all this time.
Mhm. You see him. He kind of slumps in his chair, sort of sobbing.
Is there anything you'd want to say to him?
There's nothing I could say to repair the betrayal that I caused.
All right. Well, if you ever want to talk, here's my card. I'm a really good listener. So if you ever need help or anything, let me know. I just write down a little card that says Vanji on it with a smiley face, and I hand it to him.
Hold on, let me check some real quick. 1 second. All right, never mind. Okay. All right. See here. He looks down at the card, and he just stares at it and looks up at you, and then kind of like looks towards the south. Sorry, Gears.
I think that's it. Unless do we have anything else you guys want to talk to him about? Any other questions or anything for him?
No, nothing else from me.
Oh, we got.
Yeah, that's why I didn't tell him about the whole figurine thing, because I felt like it would make him sadder.
Yeah, we got the info.
Oh, Lotus is approaching. Get him, Lotus.
All right, Lotus. When Nessa comes down, you do see Nessa gets the feeling that there's somebody on the other side of the wall, pressed up against it.
What? That on this guy's wall?
No, on the south wall.
On the south wall?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, is his body language like he's leaning against the wall to listen?
Yeah, you feel he's definitely touching the wall.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, again, we don't psychically communicate. I guess she might say in insect, "Hey, there's somebody on the other side of the wall."
You hear screeching and like, what is that?
Oh, so Lotus raises an eyebrow and says, "Oh, how interesting. Well, Kalembi, you're a crafty old man. You were a real pain to get a hold of. So I want to make sure you hear everything that needs to be said before we leave. First, I don't think you have much longer to live. The very powerful individual that you just name-dropped has eyes and ears everywhere. Like, I don't know, your stable hand. He's probably listening into this conversation right now. But before the end, I do want you to know that Garrus has a greater regret than having his property stolen. It was being killed and betrayed by the one person he loved more than anyone else in the entire world. His spirit told us that if you had just asked him for the figurine, he would have gladly given it. Would have given anything for you. Then she walks up to the wall and says, "You better run! I'm coming!" And then she's gonna start chasing after that guy.
Oh shit.
Sorry about her. She just kind of tells it like it is sometimes, and I think that's pretty cool. And I respect her.
You see, he's just staring blankly, eyes bawling.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave you alone to your misery.
All right, I'm gonna walk up to the slave and say, "You, out of the
What?
way. There's someone in this room we need to see."
Too bad.
Okay. Roll initiative, bitch.
Oh shit.
You're attacking him? Alright.
The charge just glances down at you as he walks out of the room. Dusty's like, "Oof, that was pretty heavy." Yeah. Time provides a lot of... Yes, but time is the great equalizer. He has had a lot of time to reflect. Nothing we can do to him would be worse than how he already... I appreciate it. And please do not stab me before asking for something with my own. I would give it to you, most likely. I will, even if you have a really nice rock, I will not stab you to take it. Unless it had some sort of crazy alchemical... no. Maybe... Well, we have to have hall passes.
He said stab. He's gonna shoot you.
Yeah, true. He's got his fingers twisted behind his back. I would use a gun. Oh no, I would use poison.
Yeah, that's about right.
Alright, let me see
You
here.
all just drink anything I hand you. That level of trust.
I don't know, OOC/message spell. It occurs to Lotus that if these people are willing to sell out their boss for 5 measly gold pieces, and the boss is concerned about this Thieves Guild lady, and she keeps coming up, and somebody's eavesdropping on the conversation, it stands to reason that many of these guards might actually be on a different person's payroll, and this is just like a mood. Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah. I don't actually intend to kill anyone. I just wanted to.
He's never left because he's under house arrest.
Right.
We could also ask him to ask the guards to stand down. He's
I
like
don't-
busy.
I don't
crying
think
them,
the
so-
guards actually work for him.
Oh. I see.
All right, Char, rolling in.
Oh shoot, I forgot. My bad. I was thinking about all the different ways I would kill people.
Oh no.
I wouldn't kill people
Sure.
because now we've got our blood pact going.
All right, Fonji, you're up first.
Action
those
economy is
run-
not going to be good to us in this fight.
This fight? Question mark.
Well, it
Those-
doesn't have to be a fight. It doesn't have to be a fight. I just wanted to
Whoa.
get things a bit more organized. That's all.
Oh god.
There's good
okay.
space.
Oh, the Draggler's not working. No.
It's not?
No. It's okay.
Okay.
I finally got my skills to work. I have to hold down shift to get the menu to pop up.
I wonder if some settings got changed with an update. I'll double check. after
Does
this.
anybody else have to hold down shift to get their menu to pop up?
Shift
Even
to get
shift
which
doesn't
menu.
do it.
Weird.
All right, so Vanji. So yeah, Lotus comes here talking to this guy. There's a no, and then I guess how do you engage in how do you
I
trigger
feel
initiative?
like
No,
I get angry. I'm going to
Alright.
use the intimidation action on my turn.
Okay.
So if that makes a difference, my initiative would be too higher because I rolled an intimidate instead of perception for initiative. But I don't know. if
I
that
wouldn't
matters.
make it. Yeah, it wouldn't.
Okay.
All right, so Vanji, what are you doing?
I feel like I hear the word no kind of this guard's mouth, and I know what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna just kind of trot up next to Lotus with 2 actions to stride. Hi, excuse me. Your boss is having a breakdown, and I don't know what's gonna happen. Do you want 5 gold and let us pass that door?
They say well, actually go ahead and give me a request.
Request. All right.
Bonji's just figured out the system. 5 gold, anything you want.
Yeah, man. Easy.
Will you lay down and act defeated?
Oh my god.
Incredible. Incredible.
All right. It says
Secret
Without qualifications.
all right. She the guard looks at you, and then smiles and says, "Why didn't you say that in the beginning?"
I don't know. I didn't realize money was so powerful.
Well, now
Don't you
you
see-
know not
don't you
to
see-
spend it on everything.
They point at their badge. It says, "Money's very important to us."
I can tell. Are you
Right.
part of some kind of mercenary guild? Never mind. That's roleplay. Don't worry about that.
Jeez.
Combat ends.
Combat ends.
Well, we gotta get in there. There might be a guy in there. We gotta go fight. So
All right, steps to the side. You give him the 5 gold.
yep, I take it off my sheet.
All right. All right.
No.
All right. So if somebody in here, probably left by now.
There's someone.
You see,
Oh, there
you
he
see
is.
a guy. You see a guy laying down on his bed.
Nessa, is that the man?
She says it's right shape.
Okay. She says, "All right, Mr. Nosy. Why are you listening in on your boss's conversations?"
There's no movement. You hear a honk shoe.
Oh. All right, this will be good. Lotus will crawl onto the man.
All right.
Right.
He you see him jump. Lotus is gonna crawl on him or Nessa?
No, Nessa. Yeah.
Okay. As Nessa crawls on, he jumps out and he starts
T'Challa closes the door.
brushing himself off. It says, "Scorpion." I think it's huge.
Mm-hmm.
So he's literally gonna try and step on it.
I mean, he fucking try, bro. She says, very poisonous.
What do you want?
Why were you standing against that wall, listening?
Well, I mean, not many people come and talk to the boss. I want to know if there was anything going on.
Nobody in this whole building gives a shit about that washed up old man. You're a spy.
No, I'm a servant
Yeah. Of someone.
of him. He pays me. This is my house. This is my room. That's my bed.
Is it? Maybe not for long. Gee, this is when you good cop him. Get in there and good cop
Oh,
'em.
sorry, I'm eating
Smack him.
I'm eating a
Oh my
bagel.
god, you're always eating.
Hungry.
Hold on a second.
1 second. Sorry.
If you want to coerce, Lotus with that, go ahead. You can go ahead and roll me a coerce.
Lotus turns to Vanji, and Vanji's just holding like, what's Vanji's snack of choice?
I can't seem to roll higher than that 12.
It's just always like honeycomb or like bread.
He's
Trail mix.
He's like, he turns and says, he's pretty freaked out. One being who's constantly saying, they're sorry for scaring you, but it sounds like horrible screeches. He's freaked out. And then from you, playing the bad cop, he seems pretty pliable right now. He's like, look, I don't want any trouble. I don't want any trouble. What do you want from me?
Okay. All right.
She slaps Vanji lightly on the back.
Okay. Hi, sir. I'm Vanji.
Yeah.
Woo.
Excuse me. So we
Yeah.
heard that you. Oh my gosh.
That's
sorry,
how I
but-
feel. That's how I feel too, bro. That's how I feel too.
We heard that you were maybe listening in and everything. And we
I mean,
just
I
want you
was.
to
I'm
know
not saying
that's
I
okay.
wasn't.
And that's okay. You know what? That's your right to do so. But we are a bit nervous that you might be on someone else's payroll. Or maybe not even a payroll. She might not be paying you. And I just wanted to let you know that if you get caught, she's definitely going to kill you or something. But
Damn, good cop. All right.
You're gonna
you just,
fucking
like-
die, kid.
Look.
Hang on, no, hang on. It's okay. I know. I started off a little strong there. Sorry. If you let us know that you're working for this trip key lady, we won't tell her that you told us, and your secret will be safe. And you can go
the
make a
only
report
person-
and everything.
Go ahead and give me a diplomacy check.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but if you do not tell us,
No.
we will kill you.
I'll give you 5 gold.
Ah, perfect.
Make a request again, or do you want
Mhm.
just diplomacy?
Request.
Okay. I feel like I should get a aid bonus from Lotus, right? I mean,
The DC has been lowered because he's frightened.
okay.
Look at that. Already baked into the rules.
Wonderful. Okay.
All right.
I'll use a hero point on that. Oh, excuse me. My goodness, I'm still
I mean,
sick.
you don't unless you're trying to shoot for a critical success. You don't need to.
Okay, never mind. I don't
Okay.
want to fly too close to the sun.
All right. So yeah, he says, "Look, I work for Kalembi. I don't work for any trip key lady that you're talking about. I'm an actual servant here. I was just listening in to see what he was talking about. We don't. There's always interesting people who come and talk to him maybe, but I just wanted to. It's boring here,
All right. Are the guards on the Tripke's payroll?
I don't know.
I
mean, they seem to do anything for money.
Interesting guess. Interesting guess.
Well, who comes visit them then?
I don't know. People they go to the guard and they say some weird words and then they let him in. He goes and talks. And sometimes I hear about he's gives money to people or People come to him for money.
Weird words? Like, what's weird about them?
So there's like it's in a language I don't know. It sounds kind of like. I mean, you said it's maybe trip key.
Ooh, Char's gonna try. He's gonna stand up from his desk over here. Oh yeah, he's like, he'll come over and he'll start speaking. He'll ask, "Does it sound something like this?" And he'll ask in trip key, and then he'll ask again in common.
He says, "Yeah, it sounds kind of like that."
Mm.
Hold on, go ahead and give me a society check because he's gonna try and imitate the word and see if you can guess what figure out what the word is in trip key.
Charles has recently picked up trip key.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So it seems in trip key, the word is the cudgel. In trip key.
Oh shit! He'll say, "Vanji, that is the word for the cudgel, spoken with the trip key tongue." It seems as if they might be agents. That person who has not been seen for a decade might still be active in Ntambu, it would seem.
Or his successors using his word.
Could be.
Am I okay? You're not gonna hurt me, all right?
Oh no, we're not gonna
No,
hurt you.
you're fine.
Sorry, there's just a
She's not gonna hurt me, right? You're not gonna stuff that scorpion down my throat or something.
No. You should probably find a better place to work, though. Your boss is in a lot of trouble with a lot of dangerous people.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
I hear like the what's that shop that we went to with the dangerous animals? What's it called? Hang on. What was it called? Oba's Wondrous Creatures. You know, maybe you should try to go find a job there. Tell her that Dusty sent you.
I don't really like working with animals.
Okay.
Look,
Well,
you see him
I
eyeing Nessa.
Roller.
Wait, what? Don't touch me.
Sorry. All right. Well, good luck with everything. I hope you don't get unemployed soon, because your boss gets murdered by the thieves.
Wait, he's gonna get murdered?
Jeez.
Maybe.
Are you gonna do it?
No.
All right, he's
I
gonna
would
sense
wink
motive. He's gonna sense motive.
It's all right. I didn't mean to say it like that. It's just a force of habit.
Actually, we cannot go around murdering people.
I'm not gonna murder him. I was being honest. I just said it in a funny way by mistake because I was, just sorry, man.
He says, oh no. You see, he's pretty worried. He seems to be pacing up and down. I gotta get out of here.
We changed that man's life for the better.
Yeah. Him and a bail.
Mm-hmm.
Well, where's the bail?
Yeah, this guard definitely saw him, and if they're, maybe he should go to the rowboat.
He's definitely not outside. Where'd he go?
Well, I can go look at the rowboat, see if he's there.
Oh my god, he's gone, dude.
Charles asked the guard, say, "Hey, wait, did you see where the person wearing the orange hat went that came to the door with us?"
They kind of look at each other and says, "Oh no."
Insight check.
Go ahead and give me a sense motive.
Oh no, these guys.
Yeah, you're 100% confident that they weren't paying attention to him at all.
Okay.
They don't know. You do. I will say with that sense motive, because it's also a perception check. You hear some straggling coming from around the corner.
I'm scraggling. From where?
Yeah, from over here.
Oh, okay. He's gonna head over.
Hey, where? They turn towards you. Said, "Hey, where are you going?"
I need
And,
to.
and then you see as one of them, the other one says, "Hey, don't worry about it." You see a Bale's hiding around the corner, in the brush. And as you
Yeah,
come
we
around,
had us
Lotus
worried.
and Charlotte, he says, "Why'd you guys leave me like that? It was
Well, you could
if somebody showed up, I could have been in trouble.
Yeah,
I'm not going inside there.
Why not?
It's dangerous."
Well, hey, it was more sad than dangerous, it seemed. But it is good that you are not armed. We have a new heading.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Also, that Shipkeeler individual, they are. Yeah, it's real bad.
I told you.
Yeah.
That's why I gotta get out of here.
I feel terrible getting you further mixed up in your own mistakes.
Yeah, we gotta go find her. Actually, we're gonna go see her right now.
Do you know how to row a boat?
Yeah, this one over here taught me. I do. I knew beforehand anyway.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, we can go tonight, everyone.
Yeah. We have. You have to get me out of here tonight.
Yes. And plus, it'd be easier to probably meet this lady at night than it is a day.
Are you planning just to row down the river to Sengur, or what? Because there's not much to the north.
So we need to. I need you guys to. We need to figure out a place to hide the boat, and then you guys need to get me to that spot where the boat is without being seen.
Char shrugs. How long is it like if by boat to fucking Sengur? Isn't it like a week or
It's gonna be
two?
weeks.
It's gonna be a long time if he's trying to get to Sengor.
He's in a
He's
fucking
not-
rowboat.
But he's not trying to get this. He's not trying to get to Sengor. He's just trying to get out of the town. Get out of Nantambu.
Yeah. And plus,
Oh,
he'll get
do
to
you want
Blood
somewhere
Cove
to
before
go?
he gets to Sindor.
You could head to Kibway.
Well, that's
I'll figure it out.
There's someone there who could definitely help you out if you just claim like, "Oh, Vanji sent me," and then she'd definitely like give you like a place to stay for a little bit. Definitely. That's in the opposite direction of Sinkor though, so.
Don't worry about where I'm going. As long as you keep me out of the city, I'll give you your information. We're square.
Okay. Well, I guess we got some time to kill before the night falls, right?
You gotta hide.
Just so I
Oh,
stepped away for a little bit there. And came back. And like the only reason we're helping this guy is so he'll tell us the name of this person. We already know so much about this person other than their
I
name.
know.
So I don't
I
feel like
know.
we have any real reason to help this guy other than the goodness of our hearts. But
I
I
think
just
we
think
can
it's
still get
funny.
information. Listen, we've taken
Yeah.
him this far. Might as well
Yeah.
finish
He
the
might
quest.
have more information about the powder too, right? Because
Yeah.
he
true.
supposedly got it from
I feel
them.
like
I think.
the only thing he's
Yeah.
gonna tell us was her name.
No. He's gonna tell us a lot about her. Or
Yeah.
much
Where
what
he
knew
met her and
anyway.
stuff, because we don't know where to go. So
Okay.
Yeah, he can probably provide a hideout, maybe.
yeah, he's still useful.
Are you guys
Okay.
saying this out loud, or this is above table?
This is
Above
above table.
table.
This is
Above
about
table.
me
Okay.
thinking how funny is the
Okay.
circular quest
Okay.
line where we started with this guy and then we're
Multiple
Mhm.
plot threads.
yeah.
All right, well, let's find somewhere to hold up.
All right. I'll take you guys back to the dashboard. Where are you guys heading to? What's your plan for this guy?
I think we're gonna wait till night. So I mean,
So
Where are you gonna wait out till night?
Go get something to eat, I guess.
Let's take him on the rowboat, and then like I don't know, you could row to the Spire Dormitory, maybe.
that's in Magaambya though. I don't think he wants to go there.
No, probably. If it's just a few hours,
Mm,
unless there's like a
I-
tavern or something, we want to like
bunker
Set
down
up.
in.
yeah, pick a corner, get some drinks.
Yeah. We can go to the can we go to the Black Crown Crane or probably
Oh, we shouldn't go there.
Yeah,
There's so many people there.
that's-
They're gonna see. Somebody's gonna see me.
Prime and gambling den.
hmm.
He needs like
Okay.
an open park or something.
Do you have any? Is there any natural parks in Magaambya?
I mean, there's many. One of them that's pretty common that people go to, and it's pretty large and expensive, is the Carnivorous Garden.
Okay, we can go to the Carnivorous Garden.
Recently reopened.
Recently reopened.
I mean, that section has not been open yet because it's only been a day.
Okay.
It seems like it's, from what you guys heard, it seems like that area is closed for renovations.
Mm.
We can go there. It's kind of out of sight. And
Yeah,
hopefully there's not a huge amount of people there.
it's nearby too.
He says, Abeo says, well, I mean, that might be okay, but it's pretty close to my house. I don't know if people are going to be.
Okay.
Do you guys have a house somewhere around here?
In Magaambya, we do.
No, we don't own a house.
Oh, what about Tajaro's brother?
No, we're not taking this man to Tajaro's brother's house.
But he has a house.
No, we can go to the gardens, even
Go
if
to the-
it's
go-
by
go to
your
the- just go to a
home.
park.
It'll be fine. We'll keep a lookout.
Okay.
We
If
can go get
someone
some of that-
approaches,
Shaved ice.
Ooh.
Shaved ice.
Oh, they're frozen
All right.
ice.
So you just going to try and find a random park, or are you going to the Carnivorous Garden?
I'm okay with going to the garden.
Yeah, just go to the garden. It's close by, so might as well.
Okay. All right. So you guys are going to hang out in the Carnivorous Garden till night.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
What
what
time are
people
you guys
look
going
at.
to try? What time are you guys going to try and sneak him out?
I guess
Um,
after sunset.
After
Yeah, after sunset.
nighttime.
All right. You see him. He seems to be. I hope you guys know that it's not Dom trying to the DM trying to steer you. This guy is just likes to complain a lot. So he's gonna say, well, I mean, that's really late. I mean, that's not that late enough. It's probably around just sunset. Probably should wait till like when people go to sleep.
Like 4 a.m.
You'll be fine to bail. And plus, it'll look more strange a random rowboat leaving
Yeah,
that late.
you're gonna need to start rowing before it gets daylight again. So you probably want to leave a little earlier, right? What if you don't make it that
I
far
don't know,
before
maybe.
the sun comes up?
Maybe, but I don't want somebody seeing me because if they see me leave, then I won't be able to get away fast enough for the rowboat.
Can this person you're scared of see in the dark?
Yes,
I don't
just
know,
face
maybe.
away from the city, and while you're rowing, it'll be fine. I can't identify you just by orange.
Oh yeah, I should probably can you guys give me new clothes?
No.
We told you should
Here.
sell you. You should sell you the one clothes you have.
Monty, do you still have that die?
He opens
do
up
have
his he opens up his bag and hands you guys. You can sell this to give me some new clothes.
The thing he stole and wants us to pawn it off for him. Well, guess what, Abia? We were at the pawn shop and you could have done it there.
Do you say
I
that?
don't say that. I'm just.
Okay.
Buddy.
Tonight's crazy. The session's crazy.
I mean,
we have
you
that
guys
alcohol.
are
We can give him that to lumber up.
All right, at
wizards
this
and
point,
stuff like that?
I feel like we're just keeping him around for fun. We already learned everything that he would have told us
That's
on our
what
own.
I said.
No, we still don't know like where she is or where she
He
operates
doesn't
from.
know anything.
He might. He might.
I don't think he even knows how
Alright.
to clean his own ass.
All right. What's your face? I forgot already, so I'm not looking at your token right now. You need to start talking to
Bail.
us, or else we might end up giving up on this whole thing because you're being a big pain in the butt, actually.
You know what?
Okay. Look. Okay,
Listen,
calm down.
this is your
I'll-
last chance to tell you everything you know. And here's the thing, about if you don't know, it's okay to just say, actually, I don't really know anything, and then we'll let you go. It's over. So, what else do you know about the country?
Not the cudgel, the trip key.
The trip key. All right. What else do you know? Just tell us the
Again,
things that you know, and we're done.
I'm not going anywhere until I get out of here. I'm not saying anything until I get out of here.
Oh my god, are you lonely at this point? Do you just want to hang out with us?
No, I want to get out of here. We're going tonight, right?
Oh
How about this? We just won't take you. How's that, huh?
No. Listen.
Yeah.
He wins. He wins. Okay. We have other things to do. We can't be bickering with this child.
I'll bicker with them.
Yeah. So
Listen.
after sunset.
Well,
we will
do it in the background. Speed up the clock. Let's go.
All right. So you guys just hang out in the carnivorous until sunset, and then take him.
Yes.
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 Okay.
I go and get
All
us
right, yeah, he
ice
complains the
cream.
entire. He complains the entire time.
I go and get us ice
Uh,
cream.
Don't if he
Hooray.
keeps talking, someone might hear him.
Oh,
I'm gonna
when you
shove you off the boat.
does someone say that?
Dusty, can you
Yes,
get
I'd
me?
say
Can
that.
you get me and
All
Nessa
right,
some ice cream too?
you
Yes,
see
yes.
him. Wait, oh yeah, you're right. I probably shouldn't be talking so much. Somebody might recognize my voice. Okay.
Abea, what's your favorite ice cream?
Or shaved ice, whatever Tom
Yeah.
might actually, whatever might exactly
Yeah, we're
exist in
picking
the
up some
setup.
frozen. We're picking up some frozen treats.
green-
What's your,
The
what's
green
your
and blue
favorite?
one.
Hey, Dusty, will you get me a green and blue one, please?
All right, Dusty heads off.
Okay.
Everyone's orders.
All
All
right.
right.
So
How much that
night.
I want to be clear that when you return with the green and blue one, she eats it right in front of you.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Lotus is so perfect.
He so night falls and you guys are gonna sneak him out. So what I need from you guys is according to this adventure, I need one
my
person to give
God.
me a blind. I need one person to give me a blind, either stealth, deception. Let me see here. Hold on. I need to open up this list here. Hold on one second.
I hate when you feel like you have to have gone off script. You're like, we've done so much dumb shit, and we've messed this up so bad. We've got to be off script. And then the Pathfinder Adventure's like, so they've probably done this, this, and this. If they have,
They're right here.
Then
Draft
do
card.
this.
How much does ice cream cost me? Like 2 gold? Sounds like a
No, not even
I
that.
can do
Like
the stuff.
coppers.
coppers. Okay, I'll do 10
Yeah.
coppers.
Yeah, 2 gold. That's 2 weeks' wages and for school
Yeah.
I'm
students.
sorry, it's different.
Yeah.
5e is a
Yeah.
gold for like 1 day's worth of work. That's how I measured everything.
oh, I mean that's
All
just
right.
ice cream from the local place from by my house. I mean, really.
Alrighty. So let me see here.
Say 10.
Where's that here? All right. So yeah, I need a what you call it? Yeah, a deception, or society, or self. Blind.
Another one.
Oh, you gave me one already?
Yes, I would.
Would you use a hero point?
Sure, we'll use a hero
Okay,
point.
you should use a hero point.
I feel like filling these checks just gets us to meet her faster, so I don't know why.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. So you guys, work at night trying to move this guy and sneakily get him into his boat. You guys get him into his boat, and he says, "Okay, well, once I'm out and free, you guys are gonna get a message.
Mm.
It will have the information of who the person is, their name, and where to find them."
What? Huh? No, you
No,
were
no,
gonna
no.
tell us.
Right here.
No.
I can't
If I-
even think
if
you
I-
know
if I-
magic.
If I tell you right now, what's stopping you guys from destroying my boat?
Oh my
Well,
God!
why-
First
why
of
would we
all,
do
we
that?
paid.
We
We
paid for it.
for the boat. What is
I know.
wrong with you?
So we
I'm
wouldn't
getting
destroy
angry.
it.
Oh no.
All right. The blood vessel on her forehead starts bulging. Her
Oh,
eyes
jeez.
are just wildly dilating,
All
and
right,
you
I'm not
see
saving
you
you
see
from
like
Lotus.
you see
Good
like shadowy spines start like bursting from her back that look like extra legs, like insect legs, and she's just kind of doing some deep breathing, and
It's
she
Gar-
says, "I'm gonna tell you again. If at this point the truth is you don't know anything, you can just tell us the truth. You can
I
still
do know.
keep the boat.
I know her name, and I know where her hangout is.
You
That's why I need to
don't,
get out of
or you
here.
would have told us. You are a fibber. You're a fake. You're a phony. You are worth nothing to anyone because you have no skills. You don't know any useful information. You are a human garbage pile. You are worse than that because we can at least turn the garbage into compost and grow some food. You are poison. You are the lowest of the low. You are the dumbest, most uninformed man I've ever met in my life. You don't know anything. So just get on the boat and leave.
All right. He swallows, picks up the rowboats, and the rows and starts rowing away. Don't worry, I'll prove you wrong if I get out of here.
Uh-huh. I can't
yeah,
wait.
for sure.
I can't wait.
All right. He rows away.
I don't think I've ever hated anyone more than I hate that man.
As he's rowing away, she's doing that thing where, like, you pretend the person in the distance is really small, and she's crushing his head with her fingers, like, over and over
Right.
again. And it's just
Right.
it's just the most terrifying smile playing across her face as she does.
Yeah, I don't know about hate, but he really left me hanging on the distraction.
So what do we do now?
I'm going to bed.
That is probably the best.
It's been a long day.
All right.
Yes, especially since you woke me up at like 4.
Yeah.
It's still the same day.
Alrighty.
Guess we just go to bed.
All right. So you guys head back to the Magaambya and go about the rest of your day. Alrighty.
Rest of the day, go to bed.
Night. And go to night. Go to bed.
Hey,
Alrighty.
see, if Lotus is coming across as too mean, just let me know. I'm sorry about that. It's just, you know, her patron is the resentment.
Yeah,
I mean, she
Dusty
gets a
was
little-
definitely like mouth open.
It's like she gets a little worked up sometimes.
It's fair.
Yeah. All right. So you guys head back to the Magaambya, and we'll go ahead and do this. And this. Alrighty. So, I mean, yeah, you guys wake up the next morning, and it's normal school stuff, and you guys have school stuff. One thing that happened when you guys did get back at night, apparently they threw like a bit of a party for Abram because it was his birthday.
What?
We missed
Yep.
Abram's birthday
It
for
was
all
Ryan's
of that
birthday 'cause
bullshit.
this-
You were
This
so
freaking
busy.
Abeo. If I ever see that man again, he's screwed. He's dead on
He
sight.
won't. He's left
It's
the
on
city,
site.
It's
or
on
he's,
sight.
or
with
he's
that
in the
man.
bottom of the sea.
This is a 1 to 20 campaign,
bottom of the
Jeremy.
sea.
You don't know.
All right.
It was a freak accident last night.
Jeez. You punched a hole in the boat, didn't you?
Oh, wait, Ashalia, was I supposed to? Oh, Dusty holds up a plug.
Oh, no.
Did you?
No, I just when would I have time to make a hole in the boat though?
Yeah.
No. No. We're good.
All right.
Dusty's
Okay.
just he's taking a day. Getting nothing done yesterday really bummed him out, so just gonna hang out.
Definitely sleeping in
Alright.
this day.
Yeah.
So yeah, it seems like normal college life, Magaambya life, for like a while, but then somebody comes over to the Spire dormitory and says they have a message for a Lotus.
This is just the next day or a couple days?
No,
later?
this is almost a week
Okay.
later.
Okay.
It's like,
Lotus
ha,
has
ha,
completely
I got
forgotten
you.
about Abeo and his false promise that he will send a message. So sure, she takes the message. It's probably just another confession letter. So
All right, and it's a small note, and it just says there's no person it's from or anything. It just says she's called Frog Legs.
God.
that's it. That's it.
And then it says hideout, northern swamps. Oh, sorry, eastern swamps
Oof, that was close.
outside Natombo.
Almost went to the whole wrong.
I like,
but it's
I like the
north-
idea that,
It's in the
that
note.
it's crossed out, like north is
Yeah.
crossed out.
No, we don't
almost
know
to
which
the wrong
one.
fucking swamps, bro.
No signature or anything, right?
No signature or anything. No.
Okay. She smiles to herself. He came through in the end.
You son of a bitch.
A week later, poor man's house been haunted for the whole week.
Yeah, I worried I would let the study down at this point, and the Zocan's probably quest over, quest expired, son.
That guy does own that house, right?
Yeah, he owns the house. He bought the house, and then he's been getting tormented after he bought the house.
The realtor
Like he bought
did
the
not
house,
tell
moved
him
in.
that there was an
The
issue.
realtor. I mean, it didn't seem like there was any issue. At least the realtor didn't say anything.
Pretty good
They're
deal.
not supposed to tell you if someone died in the house. That's not a thing in Magaambya.
Well, I mean, it was 20 years ago.
That's a good deal.
I think it doesn't matter. Doesn't a realtor have to tell you everyone that died in the house?
Yeah, I mean, that's not here. I guess.
That's
Maybe
why
that's
I'm at.
before
I'm
they
trying to
became
learn.
a
Trying to
realtor.
learn about the lore of the world. That's all.
Lotus, there's one more thing in the note. It was just a postcard.
Yeah, let me see. Son of a bitch.
Got
He
a champagne.
He didn't sign it, but he had an artist paint a perfect portrait of him
Sipping
enjoying some
champagne,
champagne.
Like he doesn't care now that he's gone.
Yeah. He's out.
They can bring it. Come get me.
Sold all my worries down in Sengor.
We're definitely
Oh,
gonna
man.
go looking for him if we leave this place.
We're gonna run into him totally by accident one day. It's gonna happen.
He'll be in a random tree
I need a
hanging
bigger boat,
upside down.
guys. I need a bigger boat.
I hope so. That's one of the regrets I've had about what was it? Outlaws. I felt like because 3 different writing teams did the 3 different books, like it would have behooved me to like take like 1 or 2 characters and play them across all 3 books. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It could be
Ashton is
worse.
there.
Could be worse, Crash. Could be
Wow.
this guy named Mark Zimmer. Mike Zimmer.
Oh my fucking god. You hate him so much.
who's
He
Mike
wrote-
Zimmer?
He wrote one bad
The
AP,
worst.
and it-
The worst writer in Pathfinder.
Oh yeah.
Oh, God.
Dang.
Dang.
Alright, guess we're going to
Alright.
swamp.
Is he bad enough
Alright.
that if you met him at a convention, you would tell him the truth?
Tell him.
I would.
I
no,
hated your
just-
writing in book 1.
Wait, book 1 of what? Which?
Words.
Oh.
Alrighty, so let me see here. I mean, you guys do still have school stuff, so the Professor Lassetti does tell you that there's Toku has been able to sleep at his house sometimes, but then there's other nights where he has to come at my place. So if you guys can please help me with this. What'd you learn? There's a moment where Lassetti during the week kind of stops you and tries to ask you about an update on what's going on.
The hole just kept getting deeper. So we have a lot to do. We're working on it. I don't know how much we should tell you because we might get in trouble.
Well, if you're going to get in trouble, you should probably tell one of the teachers. And especially
Oh.
if it's something that I've asked you to do that's gotten you in trouble.
Yeah, we need to go to the swamps, I think,
For?
to find the item, find a leopard figurine.
And what's the
Okay.
significance of this leopard figurine?
So this guy got murdered in the house, the poltergeist, right? By his best friend. They may have been in love, unsure. But he got murdered by him. And the reason why this guy murdered him is because he owed a crime lord some money. So he killed him, stole a leopard to pay off the crime lord. However, that crime lord retired and gave that figurine possibly to the current crime lord of Nantambu. It was a trip key. And we found out through another contact who we will never see again that she has a base out in the swamp, so we have to go out to the swamp to get the figurine to bring back to the poltergeist to put him at rest. Yeah.
So that this guy
That's
will
what it
stop.
is
So
right
this
now.
guy will stop sleeping at your house.
Yes. So this guy will stop sleeping at your house. Yes.
Where in the swamps?
East.
We say
Yes,
north.
it's a
We
large
say
area.
north, and then we say no. Wait, it's east.
not the North Swamp.
Yeah, the reason why I said north is because it's the top of Nantambu on the map, but
No, it's
Nantambu
not. That's
is
definitely
turned.
what Aveo
Yeah,
said. No.
We don't know where east yet. We just know it's east. So that's where we're at right now with that. I think we're kind of prepping to get ready to go, or maybe try to find information where in the east it is. But yeah,
I see. A crime lord, you say? You should probably, and this is just a suggestion from one of your teachers, you should probably talk to Jonatimo.
I would love to go talk to our funky guidance counselor.
Also, please remember to focus on your studies. I know you have other things on your plate, and with Toku, at least going to his house sometimes, has alleviated me. So if it needs to take us some time, it's okay. You can focus on your studies if you need to. We don't want you falling behind, chasing after these things.
Well, I know that you're okay with that, but the poltergeist that we told to be patient to get his thing probably won't be patient for very long.
I see. That makes sense.
Wait, so
Yeah.
you're totally okay with us going out into the broad, wide, dangerous swamp, tracking down a killer crime lord, as long as we stay on top of our studies?
Well, part of being the stewards of the world is about doing things like this.
Oh, dang, that's a magic word. Steward of the world? Oh my god. Wow, yeah? Okay, she'll do
That
whatever.
was like on the tagline for Magaambya.
I know, but every time she hears it, it's like, that's what this is all about. Controlling the world.
Okay, Lotus, alright.
With magic, very powerful magic.
Yeah.
So
Imagine if you had the magic to just control an entire world.
So if you all feel that in order to best serve Ntambu, you need to do this, then you might need to do it. But remember, you are students, and the knowledge you might learn here could help you things in your path forward. So unless there's a time crunch, then take your time. You're not in any rush. But if you feel like you need to do it now, then it's up to you to make that decision. OOC, you guys could wait until next semester if you wanted to go, or not. It's up to you.
We're
Well,
gonna have other stuff though next semester.
Possibly.
Also,
Yeah,
what
I
was
feel like we
what
should
was
go.
what was our endpoint with the powder situation? It's
We
at
need
least the lady, right?
We're still hunting it down. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Abeo was getting his powder from this lady, supposedly.
Yeah. Okay.
and this
From
lady
Frog-
also
Frog Leg.
theoretically
Frog Leg.
has this leopard. So
Yeah,
we
this
can
is-
kill two birds with one stone with this lady.
Okay, just want to make
And-
sure. Yeah.
Two birds with
And
one
get
stone.
this, I think the frog leg moniker might be because they're a trip key.
Oh yeah, and also it's probably her lockpick that we found at the goddamn
Yes. Yeah.
zoo.
Uh-huh.
And they're probably the one that's making Zokin
Oh.
jack up his prices so dang high.
Yeah, I don't think we wait.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
a special
Prices
prize
are-
lockpick. What if we trade the lockpick for the leopard?
Mm.
And we don't want the fighter.
I'm
Right,
curious
but-
if this ties into the snakes we found in the basement, but
He's
I'm trying to
controlling
I
the
don't know if it
bugs.
is.
We're going to the swamp, right?
You mean like she gave
Yeah.
them access to the city?
Yeah, maybe they have a tie-in. I don't know.
Can we do
How
recall
far?
knowledge checks, everybody? Can we do a
Yeah.
recall knowledge check on the swamp?
How far is the swamp? How big
Yeah.
is the swamp?
How
Oh,
big
yeah,
is it?
yeah.
What is a swamp?
Common dangers of swamps. Rodents
guys,
on
I'm
unusual
serious.
side.
What is
Yeah.
a swamp?
All right. Recall knowledge here from everybody. Oh wow! Oh, look at that.
Can't, they're hidden.
I know. I'm talking to myself. Talking to myself.
Okay. Hey Dom,
Yeah.
I know you're not in the crisis area, but the mayor of Tampa
The
got
mayor.
on the news and said, if you choose to stay in one of the evacuation areas, you're going to die. People need to get out.
Yeah.
Damn.
Your
You know what- you know
your
what- you know
mayor,
what-
when
you know
your
what else-
mayor says you're gonna die, I feel like
You know what also messed up too? when the president and vice president called the governor of Florida, like, hey,
Oh,
you need help
geez.
for relief for this stuff, and they just wouldn't answer the call.
Phone? Wow.
Yeah, they wouldn't answer the phone. He told his assistant not to answer the phone.
That's
Incredible.
crazy. We're getting political over
He's
this.
like, I
Yeah,
got this.
there was a
Bro.
press conference, and the assistant said, like, yeah, he told me not to answer the phone, and I mean, I can't.
Bro,
I mean, when the governor of the state says they don't want to take aid, then I guess the governor of the state says they don't want to take aid.
when the purge starts, okay, I'm telling you, you can come crash at my place. It's okay. It's
Nice.
just all right.
Yeah.
Wait,
All right,
Mayor?
so- The governor. All right, so let's see here. All right, so I mean, you guys tell me.
How big is the swamp? How long is it to get to?
Hold on, yeah, you did. So okay, this recall knowledge check was about swamps,
Yes.
The eastern
Right.
swamp, particularly.
eastern swamps. All right, so I mean, they're pretty far out from Ntambu. It'll probably take you like a good, half a day trip to get out just into the swamp area.
Oh boy.
The things that you did deal with the swamp. The Mwangi Expanse has a lot of dangerous flora and fauna out there, and you've heard some stuff about it, especially if you're in the Rain Scribes. There's things that enjoy water. There are some really crazy, and actually, Lotus, with your nature check, I'll tell you right now, you actually nat 20. So
Okay.
you would
Maybe
know.
I actually read a book about this.
Yeah. The swamps are, full of things that like to, cause diseases. But one of the scariest creatures that you've heard that hangs out around waterways and swamps sometimes is something called let me just check what the name
You
here
better
is.
not say the word froghemoth, bro.
No, it's worse.
Okay. Oh no!
It's two froghemoths.
No.
It's something called a Groot slang.
A cruise
Now,
thing.
I'm going to show you a picture of what this thing is.
That sounds like a slur. Please show us.
And we're gonna guess the level.
Whoa!
What the hell
fuck?
am I looking at?
What is that? What is that?
You know what?
Ha.
What
is that?
Let's just not go to the swamp. Let's just stay home. Continue learning.
A Groot slang.
Yikes! What
Are
is this, like
you
a fucking
serious?
anaconda
That's so many
elephant?
cuss.
It's just unnecessary, okay?
Listen,
Now, these things, they're
I'm calling
very
the
rare.
police. I'm calling the police. They're doing too many drugs over at Paizo. Okay,
So,
like this is that.
One thing you know about these creatures, they are gargantuan.
They're scared of
beasts
mice,
that
hopefully.
usually like to live around waterways. So swampy areas and forest areas, that's where they'll be at, and they speak. They're really rare though. So you're not
They what?
gonna run it. You probably won't run into one, but their habitat is definitely waterways and swampy areas.
Oh, but we probably won't run into them.
They're very
Fair
rare.
enough for
So
me.
Is this the
They're very
situation where
rare.
it's like a wizard did it, or is this a natural creature?
actually, here,
Did
yeah. I
God
mean,
make
you
this,
know,
or
looks
did
like
a
a
wizard do
chimera.
it?
I'll
Do we need to roll a separate check, or
So-
would I know? Like,
you're not. We're thinking about the swamps. I'll give you some basic stuff about here. You won't get a mechanical question, but I'll give you the basics.
okay.
So if that's the worst thing we can run into, what's the best?
Mosquito.
Well, it's easily okay. So
fresh
the passage that you read,
pineapples. Fresh.
passages that you read, Lotus, was while it's easily mistake a Groot slang for an elephant upon
No,
first
it's not.
glance. Once you realize that its body becomes once the rest of his body becomes visible, the creature resembles a grotesque puppet manipulated by a marionette from the inside by a snake large enough to swallow a building. Groot stands about 20 feet tall, with skin like plated armor and a pair of massive forearms. It sports 6 deadly tusks capable of piercing flesh and bone with ease. The rest of its body extends up to 60 feet long. The Groot slang's face resembles that of an elephant, but much like its serpentine cousins, it can unhinge its lower jaw to swallow its prey. a person encountering a Greenslaying has a slight chance of freezing with or bribing the beast, possibly escaping a deadly fate. A hoard of gems is no guarantee of safety. However, and a particularly cruel Gooseling will just as likely go back on their word upon receiving the offer.
Okay.
There's no way they mistake that thing for an elephant. No way.
So is the lore that something is puppeting an elephant's body, or is it like?
It looks like that's what it looks like. Its natural instinct is to pretend to be an elephant.
Oh,
That's its natural camouflage.
Oh, I get it, because you normally see elephants from like a rush.
The side.
Right? You don't see their
Much
bottom
on the
ever.
side.
I don't think anyone's
Yeah,
ever
so-
seen an elephant's lower half before.
So the idea here is that if it's in a swampy, vegetated area, and you'll see an elephant, you see the front legs and some tusk, and a snout, and when its mouth is closed, it kind of looks like an elephant. But as soon as you see the rest of it, it's definitely not an elephant.
to try load it up
It's an
here.
animal.
Yeah.
Charles, you're gonna need a bigger gun.
I
Bigger gun.
bought
There was
some healing bullets.
That's the worst thing. That's the worst thing you can find out in the Mwangi Expanse.
Okay.
All right.
Based on our checks, do we have a general idea where would be a place that, let's just say, I don't know, a CR 5 to 8 gangster would set up shop?
Okay, so east swamp. If you went through and probably did some searching, you don't know the exact location, but you need to go through and probably spend some time out in the swamp, searching.
All right.
So
it's a couple of days. A couple of days of camping. All right.
Yeah, you'll probably have to do a couple of days of camping, trying to search for them.
Oh no, camping.
Don't worry, guys. I have something for this.
What if we hire?
Unless you could figure out the exact location.
I mean, if we can't figure it out with a nat 20, I mean, we'll just go out there and stumble around, I guess. I
gonna
mean,
see that
well,
thing
I
in
don't,
nightmares.
I don't believe in torture. She says, staring right at the camera, and she says, "So, I don't think we'll be able to get any information out of the suspects that we have found. The corrupt house guards and the washed-up, sad old man and the very sexy tattooed
What if
sable
we-
hands.
What if we did something that made her come to us?
What? Oh, see, then we miss out on a cool dungeon. But in character. You would want a gangster to come
No.
after you?
No.
Then why would you suggest that kind of plan?
I thought we were just
He is,
coming up with
he is
ideas.
brainstorming.
Dusty,
It
the
is a
thing,
very good idea.
the thing about angering a criminal like this is you never know when or where they're gonna come for you, Dusty.
Roll initiative.
You could be in one of your dirt baths, naked and exposed, and the next thing you know, dropping from the ceiling. Frog ninjas.
I look at the ceiling.
Mhm.
They could be in the room with us right now.
Mhm.
Char's looking around.
I do a sneak check.
Look at what happened to the kaleidoscope or whatever his name was. He was just constantly living in fear. You don't want to be mixed up in that.
Maybe we should just focus on our studies then.
Kaleidoscope.
Well, we do need
Okay.
to get the figure back. Otherwise, Toku will never be able to move back into his house.
Yes, I think about Toku's housing situation all the time.
I do as well, Lotus.
No, I don't. I don't give a shit about that.
I am very worried.
I just need to close the ticket, as it were.
Close the sale. Get that XP.
Listen, we'll be fine. I can summon us housing while we're out in nature.
I just
Okay.
got back from Zokans, and if I do not get that discount, he is running me dry. He's bringing me out.
You do. I mean, during that week, you're waiting to hear back from what's his name, from Abio. It did seem like Zokan had gotten new stock, and if you were doing your own work, you realize that nothing seems to be happening right now.
Okay, so
Nice.
this
In terms
is
of,
we basically
weird
solved that one
alchemy.
then. There you go.
So Zokan, where is the aforementioned coupon that we discussed?
I never discussed. What coupon are you talking about,
I thought
Charles?
it was more
I
of
don't
an
do coupons.
It was more of a visual agreement, an unspoken agreement between two individuals.
You help Zokan out, and I am going to pay you for the help that you help Zokan out. You get all of you, your cohort gets 200 gold in credit at the powder pile.
Nice.
Each 200 gold is credit each.
No.
Sorry,
that's
Dom.
together.
I had to do it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
And-
I'm role playing as a player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he says, I have extra stock up to. I have more stronger stock that you're allowed to use that credit on. So see, you can buy anything. You have 200 GP of credit at the powder pile, and it can be redeemed for alchemical items up to 7th level or less.
So that's fun, but I don't think any 7th level alchemical items could be purchased for 200. Is that correct?
I think some are actually like about.
Okay.
Let me check here. Let me see what items are available.
Potion of
Alright.
Swamp Walk.
Consumable, alchemical, and level 7.
Level 7 items are about 70 to 60 gold.
Yep, 70 to 60 gold each. There's stuff here. And it has to be 7th level alchemical items. It has to be common.
You're really wringing
so
my
let me
hand
see
with
here.
this one, Zokan, but I appreciate the.
So there's
Hey.
comprehensive elixir greater. There's everlasting adhesive. There's something called curled cure gel. Activates when you can use treat runes with it.
But is that better than what?
Let's see here. There's poisons. What else? This is just 7th level, so you guys can do 6th level. There's a leaper's elixir. Makes you have jump, long jump, and high jump. Gives you the powerful leap feature for 1 minute. What else here? Skin stitch salve. I believe this one's actually pretty good. I got you interested with Ryan Hayes.
So the question now is are we going out to the swamp now, or are we gonna do
yeah.
studies?
That's what I want to know from you guys.
To the swamp.
You go to the swamp now?
To the swamp.
Ooze skin. Hold on.
Well, it sounds like that was gonna get it up. Maybe we want to get stronger before forcing the story forward by going to the swamp.
Is that the vibe we're getting?
That's the vibe.
You
We
guys can choose what you want to do.
Oh,
I
okay.
think we should go to the swamp.
Swamp.
Yeah, I say we go for it.
Swamp.
The way he phrased it, I'm having second thoughts now.
Swamp.
All right, fuck it. We ball.
You can't kill us before 30.
Oh,
And you
I
can.
want to offer that maybe we recruit some of our dorm mates if we want to,
You want to bring them into danger?
well, maybe you give them a nice B team badge,
How much money do we have? He has a fluid form staff. This allows you to cast pest form, animal form, enlarge, and shrink. And it gives you a +2 circumstance bonus to identify morphed and polymorph magic.
Also know that at the end of the semester you are going to get that staff protection.
Oh yeah. That's so far away though.
Is it?
Are we in the
Yeah,
middle
look
of
at
semester
this.
now, or we're starting a new one?
You're in the middle of semester right now,
Oh,
so it'd be
You
one.
guys only think about the time we experience here. I have to think about the time that's experienced elsewhere.
What's going on elsewhere?
Oh, it's gonna be weeks before we finish the semester.
Yeah, that's how semesters work.
See, I knew you wouldn't understand. It's fine.
Dusty is visibly confused. Trying to.
So let's go to the swamp then.
All right.
Swamp.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Well, I mean, we should at least spend the
Okay.
200 gold first. We should buy something.
Oh, there's definitely diseases in the swamp.
Yeah, let's get a. What about that medical staff? Isn't it like a healing staff of healing? What's that do? Oh, it's only stabilize and heal. Never
We
mind.
can buy some healing scrolls. They're 12 gold for
Ooh.
rank 2.
You're gonna get a lot of them. How much is the rank 30?
How much is a rank 2 spell scroll?
Are there
12.
other
12 gold.
Alright.
what
That's-
other spells that remove
that's-
disease or poison that we could buy
Oh,
scrolls of?
I got one of those. Yeah, cleanse affliction.
God, I'm so
Yeah.
fucking broke.
I mean, we load up on a couple of those. We're not gonna not.
Yeah, this.
Nobody's gonna be disappointed if we buy heal scrolls and in
Probably not. No.
cleanse affliction stuff.
Alright, I just picked up Water Walk. It only lasts for 10 minutes in this godforsaken world.
That's a good one to pick up.
A target can walk on surfaces of water and other liquids without falling through. It can go underwater if it wishes, but in which case it must swim normally. This spell doesn't grant the ability to breathe underwater. It doesn't specify if a creature can pull you under. It says it can go underwater if it wishes. So maybe just wish that you're not going underwater if like a big crocodile, elephant.
I mean,
snake
if you
tries
fall
to-
if you fall prone, you'll fall prone on top of the.
Right. Well, what if an elephant, a condo, whatever, tried to pull me under the water?
Elephant to condo.
I mean, maybe.
Does Ashale?
Maybe.
Our melee guys, Ashale and Vanji, do you both have?
Zulkin, I need a guarantee. I don't want to get eaten by anything in the water. Is this spell going to keep me from getting pulled underwater or not?
I'm not sure.
We could go test
my
it
I'm more of a.
outside.
I'm more of a. Yeah, I guess you could test
We
it.
test at our pond.
Oh, wait. I actually can't learn this spell. It's Arcane, Divine, and Primal.
I can
Shucks.
cast it.
Alright.
No, you can. I mean, so you can't. You wouldn't be able to learn it, but if you have it in a scroll,
I don't buy
Because you're a wizard.
scroll. I don't
Oh,
buy
third rank
scrolls
scroll
just
is 30 gold.
What is?
A third rank scroll is 30 gold.
Yeah, but Water Walk is only a second rank, so what were you after?
Oh, just the heal scrolls.
Oh.
I have
Yeah, I
one.
think we should rune up Vanji and Ashalia. Vanji was looking for that AC rune or something, and
Yeah,
Ashalia
okay.
is returning. I think we rune up our melees, buy a bunch of consumable like utility scrolls, and then that'd be. I think that's solid use.
Okay. What kind of runes did you want to get?
I mean, do you what runes? So Ashalia needs returning. What do you need the AC one, or do you have striking on your fists?
I have striking on my fists already, and a +1 on there already. I can grab a property rune if you'd like. I know the armor runes are like super expensive though.
Which of those
They're
are on?
like 300.
160.
gold.
The armor room is 160 each.
Oh yeah, but even still, that's super expensive. So like, if we can't afford that, then we can't afford that.
Does it also apply to Noodle?
Yes, it would apply to Noodle and Vanji.
I mean, that might be a good. I don't know.
Or for Vanji.
Might be a good investment, yeah. How many scrolls are we looking to try and get here? How many, is that a Cleanse of Fiction? Is that a second rank? So that's 12 gold?
Yeah.
Second rank doesn't stop it. It just suppresses it.
Okay, so we need third rank.
Third rank
God.
is a counteract for diseases and poisons.
Oh.
Fourth rank is curses and something else.
It doesn't reduce the stage by 1.
Okay.
Oh, so this doesn't do anything.
I've been meaning to ask, how do you do that fun little tab that you talked about? So I can have like
Which tab?
Right, the second
know,
rank is still
how you
good.
mentioned like you can have like
Trust me
the
on that.
summoner and the eidolon on the same like
Oh
sheet
yeah,
with
yes,
their
yes,
tab.
yes.
Meant to
Okay,
ask
so
about that.
there should be like when you open up your sheet at the top, there should be like a little folder looking button called Rolodex. I don't know if you have access to that.
I do not know.
Okay, let me see. I could turn it on for play.
Sorry, this isn't important right now. I was just thinking about it.
Yeah. I'll look. Well, you guys are right. You guys are figuring out buying stuff.
So I think we can.
Alright.
Let's see. We've got 200 gold.
How
I
much?
like that
just-
insect repellent is on there.
How much do pucker pickles cost?
All right, a pucker pickle costs 30 gold.
Oof.
Well, how long does it last? Like a day?
Oh, how long?
Like it lasts 1 minute, then you have to eat another one.
All right.
Then you have to
1
roll.
hour.
You have to roll to see if you get sick.
1 hour.
Um,
I mean, I could look at
1
the
hour.
formula for it. That might be more cost effective. I could learn the formula and then just feed them to people that get eat or that are being eaten. I guess. Well, it's kind of hard if they're already eaten.
yeah.
So yeah. So let me see here, because there's not an option for me to turn for players or turn it off for GM only. So it's just if it's on or not. So because I when I open up your sheet, there's you have the the close, configure your token, and then there should be one. You can't open it from your side thing. You have to open it from your token. See a little folder? Should be like next to your companion button on the top.
Is my companion button at the top?
So at the top of where the X button is to close the sheet.
Yeah.
That area. There's a bunch of symbols up there. Is there one that looks like two fold? And when you mouse over, it says Rolodex.
No.
Okay, so yeah, maybe it's GM only. Because there's not an option for me to turn it on to be to turn it. There's no other option, sir.
You can fill it out later. Maybe if I refresh it, I'll change it. I don't know, because there's a button here, but it says it's bringing me to Pathfinder, not anything else.
Yeah, I'll put a screenshot. Actually, no, I'll put it in the chat. Looks like this.
No, I don't have that.
Okay.
That's okay.
Do you see symbols like that though?
I do. I only see the Pathfinder one and the configure and the companion. Yeah, I see companions on there too.
Okay, so yeah, the Rolodex one doesn't show for you. I guess it's a GM only thing.
Oh well. Still convenient for GMs.
Yeah. That sucks.
Alright, what we could do is, for 201 gold, we could get 6 third-rank scrolls, and then we could get 7 ration tonics.
Might be more cost efficient to just do antidotes and anti-plague blasters.
True.
Anti-plague lasts 24 hours. Antidotes
Yeah.
last 6 hours. And there's 6 or
I think we should buy at least a handful of like heal scrolls, and then get some antidotes, anti-plagues, and just have those running while we're in the swamp.
Who can cast heal in the squad?
That's
Is it-
Charo can.
Myself, Sachara, Dusty.
I
Yeah.
can cast Soothe.
Okay. That's cool.
Same thing, isn't it?
I mean,
No.
Sort of. Not really, though.
Yeah.
It's way worse. It's okay though. It's okay. It heals on
Gives
dead.
gives you a bonus to
wouldn't-
saves.
I wouldn't say it's worse. I mean,
It's comparable.
Yeah,
listen,
it has
the
different
only
uses.
the only healing that's needed is the healing that keeps you from dying.
That's true. It's true. It's true.
Very 5e of you, Lotus.
We're playing Pathfinder. Lotus, come back to us.
This is
Same
horrible.
difference. Same difference. They say right in the GM's guide that you shouldn't coup de grace your players.
Is that? I don't know if the Elephant Conda is gonna listen to the. I don't know if it's read the handbook.
You said, yeah, I read the thing. It says that even if you convince it, it might just not, live up to its word.
It'll go back on its words.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what are we doing with this money?
I mean, I'll take an armor rune if we have enough for it, but that's okay.
Yes, put armor rune on them, they keep getting hit in the face and all that jazz.
No, make it easy. All right, armor rune, and then anti-plagues. antitoxin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy all my own scrolls. So
I'm putting an armor rune on the armor.
So the armor's
Are
160.
you using your store? You using the store credit for that?
me?
So it's
No, I'm
160
using my own
plus.
gold.
It's 160
No,
plus
for the
10%
armor rune.
to slot.
Oh, I don't know where the money's coming from. I just know I'm getting it. Where's the money
It's from
coming
the from the store,
Store
credit.
credit.
So it's 160 plus 16 for slotting. Because 10%
No,
the cost.
so I found out that if it's a rune, you don't pay to slot it. If it's from another weapon, you pay to slot.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna give my money back for slotting this +1 then.
Yeah.
All right. So we have 40 left. So then the anti-plagues and antitoxins are 3 gold each.
Correct.
So we could get 10 of those.
5 and 5.
I feel like we should just get 10 anti-plagues. In a pinch, I can make the antidotes. Because those are poisons, whereas the anti-plagues will run... The antidotes only run 6 hours, and the anti-plagues will run 24 hours. So if we each had 2 of those, we could have them up for like 2 days while we're in the swamp. You need to have them running before you get the before you make the saving throw.
Double check something too about your quick alchemy, because I think if the duration is more than 10 minutes, it only lasts 10 minutes.
Okay, let me double check.
Yeah, I think that. I lean towards us just getting both 5 and 5.
All right, let's do it. And then we got 10 gold left.
Rations.
In store credit.
A store credit is.
Do we need tents and stuff, or
You tell me.
Probably.
survival? Yeah.
We probably need miscellaneous survival gear.
Yeah. Tent.
How deep is the water in the swamp?
It could range based off of your checks. It can range from wading water to probably like 10 feet. But nothing. No, you don't think anything deeper than that.
Oh, that's
At
good.
least
I want that deep water.
Yeah. I mean, there's water enough for you to be swimming. Yes, deep enough for you to be swimming. And in some cases, it could go a little bit deeper than 10 feet. And if it's deeper than 10 feet, there may be
I'm just checking
That's
to
the
make
type of
sure I
water.
don't suffocate and die while we're out here.
Yeah, I don't think.
I mean, it's
quick tincture.
It's always range.
Quick tincture doesn't list anything about shortening the duration, so I think it's just the full duration. It remains potent, like you have to give it to somebody before the end of the turn, but I don't think it's quick tincture, so it's different from quick alchemy.
Okay, yeah, awesome. Well, this is the advanced player guide version. Let's double check the remaster, because I know that happened for alchemists. I just want to double check they're okay.
Yeah, because they also get theirs back too per walking around. They get like 2 vials back per walking around. So I think they're more short-term based.
All right. Alrighty. All right, so you guys got everything you need? When are you guys actually heading out?
Oh man.
Well, we think it's going to take several days, right? How much time do we have before exams?
True.
I mean, you guys, like I said, exams are not like a set date. You guys do your check for the beginning of the semester, and that just determines how well you did throughout the semester, taking tests and stuff like that. So there's not really like a date for exams.
Okay, then
It's just how well you've done during the semester.
All right, roll out.
All right, so you guys are gonna. Okay, you tell me which day. Right now it's Oath Day. You guys are going today. The
I
day you
guess
got
we'll-
the day
Fire
you got
Day.
the. Okay, tomorrow. All right. Let's see. gray and windy, 77 degrees.
I do let our dorm mates know where we're going. So that we just don't disappear and then reappear and they're like, where'd you guys go? Why didn't you tell us anything? Why didn't you guys tell us anything ever? You guys are bad friends. I tell them where we're going. So they can't call us bad friends anymore.
All right, so you tell them that you're. What do you? Okay, you tell them. Do you not? Do you?
I tell them that we're going on an expedition to the swamp to look for some statue to calm a ghost down.
Okay,
That's all they really
Wow.
need to know.
it's crazy.
Yeah, man. See you later. Good.
Okay.
Good luck.
Actually, hold on. Go ahead and give me a deception check.
Oh no.
So I know Essie's probably cute.
Yeah, I know she is. That's why I wanted to tell them because I knew Essie would like freak out about it.
All right. Essie narrows her eyes and says, "Okay, well, be safe."
We'll be back later. Good luck with school. Good luck with classes.
Okay.
I'm
right,
taking a
let's see
couple of
here.
these acid flasks and I'm taking the weird lockpicks out of the party stash.
Okay.
Should we take these should we take these addiction suppressants? There's a cheetah's elixir in here. There's 10 bottles of alcohol.
Yeah, we might need it.
Yeah, definitely bring the alcohol.
Does anyone want the feather stepstone? That could be good.
I have one already.
Nice. There's a rhinoceros mask.
I guess we could split up some of the booze flask stuff.
Yeah, take a few of them. Everybody make sure you got your antidote and your anti-plague.
Mm-hmm.
Lesser?
Do we have our camping gear? Yeah, lesser. We had 10 gold left over. Let's see.
Well,
Pathfinder.
I could make us a house every day.
Oh.
How big's the house?
The house is 20 feet on a side and 10 feet high.
Lotus, I have a lot of stuff. Who is also going to carry my stuff?
You don't think a 20-foot house is enough for camping?
Can I put my stuff in your house and then when you remake the house, it has my stuff in it?
No.
Ah,
Why do you need to bring so much stuff? We're just going out for a few days.
I want to bring my lab tools.
We'll bring your
Needle
travel
box.
lab tools.
What if we find something that needs a...
Don't you have a spacious pouch?
No, I have a backpack.
Why don't we buy you a spacious pouch?
How much did it have? Let's see.
They're very affordable.
Type 1. 75 gold.
Yeah, 75 gold to carry all of your things.
I'll just take these small... I'll just take a backpack.
Oh my goodness.
All right. So you guys heading out first thing in the morning on.
I'm looking up real quick. Pathfinder 2E, what do you need to camp?
Oh, to camp. I was gonna say I posted like
I'm not using the full on Kingmaker camping, so don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Do we need to bring food?
I mean, yeah, if you guys daily prep while out of an entambo, you got to eat rations.
Okay, how many rations do we need? 1 per day?
I think you pay for if you buy one set of rations.
7 days.
1 set of rations lasts for a week?
Yeah.
Alright,
Wow.
I'm gonna buy some rations.
Alright,
So-
you're
so
in
if
charge
I-
of
so I-
food, Charo.
So if I have quantity 2 rations, that means I have 14 days
2
worth
weeks.
of... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, alright, that
It,
should
it
be
should
good
say
then.
it should say how many uses it has on your
It
rations.
says 6 out of 7, but I have 2 quantity.
Okay, then yeah, you have 2 weeks of rations, pretty much, almost. 13 days of rations.
How much water do we need?
How many uses on your? I don't think they do have a water skin, right? As long as
Oh,
you have a
man.
water skin, with how much it rains in Entambo and everything like that, you're not gonna have.
Contains
Yeah,
1 day of water.
We don't need to get a rain collector with this.
No.
Okay. Okay.
We're going to a
This
swamp.
is Pathfinder, so I'm not sure how in depth it needs to be to fucking
same.
go out in the jungle.
Yeah.
Do we need a cart?
I have a bad roll.
That's up to you if you guys can carry everything.
Oh, can we rent the birds to make
You
the
could.
trip easier?
Yeah, you
How do
could.
the birds deal with water, though?
Water walk.
They're not the best. They're not the best in swampy areas.
You can have
Fuck.
noodle carry stuff.
They're okay. I mean, they work, but they're not the best in
Mm.
swampy areas. As in, they don't have a swim speed.
Noodle pull of cards.
I mean, yeah, he's a strong guy.
I mean, if it comes too dangerous, we just like head back, right? Like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
No, Dusty. We're in it. No turning back.
It'd
What
be
if-
hard to maneuver if we
what-
have a cart.
But what if we have to turn back? Anyway. Jesus Christ.
But Tachara, we could do floating disc. It's
Ooh,
legacy content, but that doesn't mean it's been removed.
it's just been renamed to something stupid.
No, it actually doesn't have a link here in the archives.
Oh, the
Yeah.
forbidden. No.
Mm-hmm. A magical disc of force materializes adjacent to you. The disc is 2 feet in diameter and follows 5 feet behind you, floating just above the ground. It holds up to 5 bulk of objects, though they must be able to fit and balance on its surface. Any objects atop the disc fall to the ground when the spell ends. This is where the Pathfinder kids come in and say, no one can have fun with this spell. The spell ends if a creature tries to ride atop the disc, if the disc is overloaded, if anyone tries to lift or force the disc higher above the ground, or if you move more than 30 feet away from the disc.
It's first rank, so that we can buy a scroll of that for
You probably
3
last,
gold.
what, 10 minutes?
8
8
hours.
Oh, okay.
That's how you know it's legacy content.
We should buy a couple scrolls of that.
I mean, I could just learn it.
Ooh,
But-
okay, yeah, that works. Imagine if we defeat the Froglegs, and there's a lot of stuff that we need to bring back, and we have no cart.
So you
Between
could
all of
just-
us, we'll be able to carry
Yeah.
most of it.
That's true. And if you had a bag of holding, that would have helped.
Maybe we will find one in the swamp.
Ooh, swamp loot.
Here's what I'll do. I'm going to purchase 1 scroll of it, and if I don't use it by the end of our adventure in the swamp, I will feed it to Nessa.
Perfect.
Alright.
Shall we will go to Charo and lean over? What is... Yes, these spacious powers of Charo.
You need to whisper it louder. I could not hear.
Excellent. I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, there's also this if you don't think my 20-foot cabin is good enough for you.
Lotus has a spacious pouch.
Oh, perfect.
A floating tent?
Mm-hmm.
4 person.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
There's 5 of us.
That's only 25 gold?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
For a
only.
floating
That was
tent?
expensive.
It's pretty swanky.
How does that even work? Anyway, that's really cool.
It's like a bounce castle. You know, with the crazy weather lately, those bounce castles keep flying away and then dropping all the children out. Oh, see, we've had like 2 die in Maryland this year. 2 bounce castles floating away with
Holy
children
shit.
inside them. Yeah.
It's an epidemic.
You know, I just had a
Right.
thought.
Um,
It said this lady runs all of Nintambo. Are we sure we can take her?
Of course we can.
I guess we just need to ask nicely for the figurine back. That's all we need to do.
Yes, and ask her to stop selling illegal and bad powders to people.
Alrighty then.
I think we could beat her up if we wanted to. We're like the coolest conservants at Magaambya.
She probably has friends too, though.
Okay, we'll try diplomacy, and if that doesn't work, we beat them up too.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm carrying too much fucking stuff.
You want to pass it over to me? I have like 9
Did
Oh.
we end up
bulk
Oh
like
my
locating where possibly her base might be? In
What
this
do
one?
you need me to carry? I have some room in my bag.
Well,
Well,
Dom
the-
dropped a not so subtle hint that if we knew where the location was in the swamp, it wouldn't be as difficult to get there as we're about to make
Okay.
it.
Which implies that we missed a clue or something.
May I propose something, Tom?
Yeah.
I have this wonderful skill called warfare lore.
Yeah.
And I was wondering if I could roll a warfare lore check to find where the possible best places for a base in the swamp would be.
So with all your guys' recall knowledge, that's it. You know, sort of the range of it. It's just that it's a
okay.
small base. You're gonna have to search for it in the swamp. You know it's in the east, and you know sort of the area, but you know it's gonna take you some time to try and find it.
Okay.
The exact location.
Gotcha. Exploration time.
I will say, do you guys let anybody else know besides your dorm mates that you're doing this?
Oh yeah, you told us we should go talk to Janet too.
Oh yeah, we need to go talk to Janatimo. We got told we should talk to him.
No, we don't.
Yo,
You don't
let's
have to if you
go
don't want to.
Janatimo. No, I want to go talk to Janatimo. He can give us inspiration. I like him. He's our friend.
Okay. All right.
I will
so you
organize
guys-
my back.
So you guys on fire day that morning, you guys pack up and then go to Janatimo to let him know what you're doing.
Yeah, just let him know we're heading out. You know.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you guys find him in his office. Here, let me go get his music.
Oh.
Where's his music at? There it is. Oh no, not that. There it is. This one. Is it? Oh, it's playing really fast. Hold on. There you go.
That was really fast. A different song.
Yeah, my YouTube was set up to like 5. All right. So yeah, you guys head to John T. Office, and he seems to be reading something. It looks like a sort of note or like pamphlet, probably. And you guys notice it's more like news on the Tambu News. And he looks up at you all and says, "Oh, you all look prepared for something.
Hello.
What's the story
Janatimo.
behind the preparation?"
Well, I give him the whole story.
The whole story
spiel.
from beginning to
The
end.
whole thing. I pull up my kora and I start strumming and I like make it all dramatic just for him because.
So we became conservatives and we were given 3 tasks, and these 3 tasks.
All 3 of your tasks seem to lead to something.
Well, just 2 of them. I don't think the plants did they? Just 2. Just 2. Oh wait,
2.
I guess 3 counting. No, 3 counting the tricky the zoo, the not zoo, the Emporium of Animals. Yes.
It's almost like maybe they were fated. Is somebody writing this story? Okay, well, what do you plan to do? What do you plan to do next?
Gonna go into the swamp.
Do you mention frog legs and everything to him?
Oh yeah, I don't feel like
Okay.
unless the party thinks we don't tell him something, I think we're safe to just tell him everything.
Oh yeah, just fuck him up.
Yeah, I fuck him up. I tell him the whole entire spiel, whole thing.
I see. That seems to be very dangerous. But if you feel like you are prepared and ready for this, then don't let me stop you. But I will say, and he hands you guys a sort of news pamphlet that he was reading. And the headline seems to be business elder found dead in the canals of Nantambu.
Uh-oh. Oh wait, is this him?
And you see Kalembi.
Yeah,
Has been found dead.
Yeah.
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 Desert.
He's not good.
30 details. Because I'm sort of on the impression that he might have been so sad that he might have just.
I think he may have killed himself.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
No,
thinking.
There's some details. It does look like he was stabbed.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Jeez.
It was
Maybe
suicide
he's
by
mad,
it was
so.
two shots to the back of the head type suicide. Like
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, like they found him
Uh.
inside a duffel bag in his bathtub.
No, they found him in the canal.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was
You stab him in
referencing
the
a
back.
famous
There's
CIA
there's
assassination.
there's also like some articles about like why aren't this is unacceptable. Why are the chime ringers not doing something about this?
You think that poltergeist got out, found him, stabbed him in the back? That's what I think would happen. Or do you think he would be trying to go see the
I don't think the
poltergeist?
poltergeist can leave the thing. Why wouldn't it have already done it?
Yeah, but what if he like went to the house, you know?
Oh.
And then like he got stabbed by the poltergeist and he stumbled
Is
out
the
and fell
house
into the
is
canal.
the house close enough to the canals? Toku's house?
Yeah, there's canal. There's
Canals.
canal. Every house is close enough to canals. In Nantambu.
That's true.
Yeah, it's right over here. He could have easily stumbled in the canal.
I don't know how far you could stumble
Yeah.
in Pathfinder when you have a knife in you. What are the rules? You have to be telekinetically thrown by a poltergeist to end up in the
Probably.
Did it say where in the canals he was found?
He was found here. If you guys, I'll take you guys
I'm already there. I'm ready. I'm right here.
all day. He was found in these canals.
Oh.
Well, that's not too far from his
That's
house.
near-
And that's
that's
where
near his
we
house.
stowed the boat, but it's now gone.
Also, now that you come here, you do see there's a new thing over here.
To the thieves swamp.
Yeah, east to the Thieves Swamp.
Okay.
Mm.
All right. Well, that's a shame about that guy. He seemed really sad in a really bad situation. I told him to call me if he needed anything, but I don't think he did.
He does say, and this person was one that gave you the information, or was it this? You said it was a person named Abeo, right?
Abeo.
Abeo.
Yeah.
Okay.
He left though, but I guess it's possible that guy. Oh no! Do you think the Thieves Guild killed him, and now the Thieves Guild knows we're coming? Probably.
I mean, that would make an interesting story,
Oh man.
but I don't know. So I guess it's up to you to figure out where this ends. If you're going to go out to the swamps and try and find this crime lord's hideout, well, what do you plan to do once you get there?
Well, we need to get the figurine back, or else Garrus will never be able to find peace. And Toku won't be able to move to his house, and he'll have to keep
And Letty
staying with teacher
will not get any sleep.
and we will get a very poor review on our Yelp.
Mm-hmm. And how do you plan to do that?
We're going to sneak in and steal it back.
And ask,
Yeah.
And if that doesn't
sneak in.
work, Jar Prince is
ask
gonna
nicely.
Or we could talk to them and maybe come to a agreement. You know.
And if that doesn't work,
If
he pulls
that
the gun
was-
out.
All these crime
Work.
peoples from 20 years ago seem to be pretty close until something changed.
Yeah. What do you know about the cudgel?
Habu the Cudgel?
Yeah. I feel like we've heard his name before. Like I feel like I can't remember where we heard it though.
Well, if my memory serves, he sort of was the head of the underworld here in Nantambu. Kept most people in line, most other criminals in line. It was very ruthless, from what I remember or heard. Very dangerous, but he did seem to have a code.
Code. What
I
happened?
don't know. Have you seen other? Have you read any other, or heard any other organized crime stories? About the fantasy of. Go ahead.
Any organized crime stories? Like what
Mhm.
kinds? What do you mean?
Well, these stories about criminals and villains that form a group. They seem to have some type of code of conduct that they follow. Principle. They seem very, very. They follow their own laws.
Maybe once or twice I read a book, but like I don't
Mhm.
read much, so
Well,
Can
I wonder if
make
this is
like
going to be that type of
make
story.
a society check or history check to know what he's talking
Yeah.
about, or
Yeah, you can. You if you want, or you could just say if you It's up to you.
I'll make
This
a
is,
roll.
more
I'll
of-
see
Mhm.
if Bondi remembers anything. There you go.
Okay, so your society check was a 22. You let me know if you would remember or not from that.
But yeah, I'll say you remember some then. Sorry, I thought there was like
Okay.
some hidden lore you're about to drop on us.
No. This is more of his background, Vanji background. Has he heard any more, crime stories before or not?
Maybe a couple.
Okay. All right. He says, I'm wondering if or not. I mean, are you saying this frog legs was the one that messed with Oba Ez's creatures, or at least the griffins? I mean, why would they do that?
Yeah, why would they do that?
And then now they, for some reason, this Abeo was being told to sell some weird powders by this person.
Maybe they don't like the school.
I feel like the school has a lot of enemies. The more we like go out,
Maybe because it's the one
into
thing they
things
can't
going
control
on.
in the city.
That might be a good. That seems like an interesting idea.
Yeah, Oba is very scared to talk about it.
Well, considering if they are the ones that did this to Kalembe, makes sense.
We'll have to talk to them, I guess, right? Do you have
All
any
right, well-
advice on how to negotiate with thieves guilds people who murder people in the streets?
Well,
I think he was murdered in the canal.
Well, canal, sorry.
There might be crossover between the two.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. It really depends on the. But if they have a code, maybe try and leverage that.
Okay, leverage the code. Tachara, write that down.
Anyways, if you do go and visit this organized crime lair, do you plan to try and take them to justice? Bring them in, or just talk and get your item?
I think we need to talk to those guards before I make that decision.
Okay. Well, if that decision comes, what would you do? Would you try and put down the become their executioner and end them, or bring them in alive?
I don't want to hurt anybody.
Yeah, I don't want to
Okay.
hurt anyone either.
Okay. Well, I'll trust your judgment. I hope you guys will do the right thing when the time comes.
Okay.
You can see he, like, uncharacteristically, he seems very serious.
Well, hopefully we can at least.
Yeah, because a bunch of students are about to go into the swamp.
Yeah. Hopefully
After
we
a
come
crime
back
lord who
alive.
runs the city.
Yeah.
Or an idol so that someone could have better sleep at night. It's like,
The side quest
do all
has
the
gone too
things
deep.
for the wrong reason. Maybe she could just live with the guy. I don't
The poltergeist did not seem friendly. I hope when we go back to that house, by
No,
the way,
like
that
Lacetti could
his
just live
ghost
with
is there.
Toku and just deal with it.
Oh, yeah. Well.
Since we die, it's gonna be on her conscience.
Yeah, be true. We die out there. I hope she doesn't sleep.
Just have to
Is there
call in our
anything
next
else?
group of conservants.
Is there anything else?
Unless you have any more tips, I don't think so.
Well, let me see here. Hmm. Well, do you guys want to handle this yourselves?
What?
handle it ourselves.
Listen, if you want to avoid the request on our behalf, that's fine. But we have a responsibility, and we need to follow it through.
Okay. You see his serious face kind of. He says, "Well, then don't let me stop you."
Well, I mean, that was your chance to stop us, but or. Anyways, are you guys ready to go? I've been packed for like the last 49 minutes.
All right.
I finally finished organizing my backpack. I'm no longer encumbered.
Awesome. Swap.
We see on Charo's overcoat, he's got a Skeptic's elixir, potion of water breathing, elixir of life, warblood mutagen, any plague, 6 fingers elixir, tears elixir, life shot, snap leaf, healing potion, antidote, spare rounds, and a sea touch elixir. And a potion of emergency escape. Oh, and a smoke ball.
Hope you don't trip
All
or break
right.
something.
All right. So
It is all
you guys heading
packaged
out?
very well. Yeah.
You guys heading out after talking to John Timo?
Let's
Yes.
fucking go.
All right. Awesome. Okay. So you guys head out of Nintambu towards the east. Where's that party? There it is. It's heading this direction. Okay. So as you guys sort of leave Nintambu, the Mwangi Expanse, this is going to be somewhat of a skill challenge with victory points. Okay.
Dusty says, wait, this
Okay.
is the farthest I've ever stepped out of Nintambu since I got here.
It's gonna be farther than the last.
Let's get some music going.
Hold on, I hear something.
what's the music
Is that
for
Howard Shore?
Where's the? Mm-hmm.
Whoa, it's got real funky.
All right.
Weird
So you
recording.
guys head out.
Think so.
Oh
I
my
brought 2
god.
bars of
All
soap.
right. You guys head out into the jungle.
I mean, one
Let the
man
legend come
soap
back
is
to
not a bad
life.
idea.
Let the legend come back to life.
All right.
So
So
they misspelled the swamp.
sort-
That's the Eve swamp.
Yeah.
Anyway. Sorry, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Let me see here. You guys head out, and for the most part, it seems pretty nice as soon as you head out. I guess what's everybody's experience heading out of Nintambu and being out in the jungle, in the wilds of Mwangi Expanse?
What's our feeling of going out there?
The experience of being out in the jungle. Have most of your times been in cities and stuff like that?
Mostly cities are en route to cities.
Yeah, so you've been mainly on road then.
Scared and excited.
Well, no, not
Your
feeling
past
experiences. Your past experiences with being out in the wilderness.
Oh, 0.
0. Okay, so it blows to 0.
Pretty low if it's not the ocean.
Okay.
Banji has large experiences being in the swamp and in the jungle.
Okay.
I made a campfire once.
Okay.
It only
Alright.
took 3 hours.
All right. So in that case, yeah, I mean, going out here, it's beautiful. The vegetation is very different from the rest of Nintambu. It's wild and dense. Some of the light breaks through. It's a bit windy today, so just all the trees are just blowing in the wind and stuff like that. And you guys kind of go a bit further. So one of the first obstacles you guys run into is just the dense vegetation and trying to move it to get to the swamp area. So how's everybody going to deal with the dense vegetation? There's some options here: athletics,
Eco-terrorist.
nature. You can also do if you have slashing weapons, you can use an attack roll. And let me see here. There's also survival.
Mhm.
And if you have any applicable lore for jungles or forests. Both of those work.
Are the lore skills lower than?
Yes, the lore
Lore
skills
skills.
are lower. Yes.
Are they a lot lower, or like 2?
They are okay. Here, I'll give you the action.
Because I've got I'm expert in nature, but I've also got local terrain, jungle.
Okay, 1 second. I'll give you the detail. The DCs. All right, here it is. All right. So the athletics is a 23. The survival, nature, and are 22, and then the political lore skills are 19.
Okay. So I need an 8 with the lore and a 9 with the nature. All right, we'll do a lore.
We need to get past this obstacle. You need at least between the all of you. I need 3 successes.
Are we rolling these open?
Yeah, you roll them open. You'll know if you succeed or not.
I'm gonna set my pursuer lead to making it to discovering the identity of frog legs.
The secret underground base.
Does that give me a +1 for getting there?
What skill are you using?
Local terrain jungle. I'm pursuing my lead into the swamp.
Okay, yeah. You'll get the pursuer lead bonus on that. It's
Nice.
an intelligence skill.
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna get a hero point.
All right.
Come on, big money.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's 2 successes. You need 1 more.
You've been planning for weeks to go into the jungle.
I have a book.
Ever since the first time we talked about it.
Needle is gonna try to roll athletics to stomp his way through the jungle.
All right. DC 23.
27.
All right, that's a success. All right, so yeah, Chicharo, using his jungle lore, knowing sort of how to navigate through this jungle, and when you guys find something that was kind of, Noodle was able to bite and rip and push things out of the way. So you guys make it past this rough dealing with rough, vegetation. All right. After that, you guys continue going. Let me see here. Next one is okay. So the next thing you guys run into as sort of an obstacle inside in your way is a see here. You guys run into a really long, like wide river. It looks like it's about 200 feet wide.
God damn.
Yeah.
Is it fast moving?
No, it's not. It's not necessarily fast moving, but it does seem pretty sort of treacherous a bit. Less from the speed and more from it's very sort of you can't really see down below, and so you don't know where you're stepping.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
But it looks like it was swimmable if we had swim speeds.
Yeah. So athletics to just try and swim. There's survival. If you want to try and use some of the vegetation around here to sort of help create like a sort of floating device. There's crafting if you want to work together to try and make a raft. Let me see here. Jungle lore will also work as well. And let me see here. Sailing lore will also work as well.
Shale, what if we work together to make a boat and then you sail us across? It will be more of a raft.
This one is a 4. You need 4 successes to make it past it as a group.
All right, Dusty, let's go grab some sticks.
Okay.
All right. Who's going first?
Oh, I could.
If you have spells, I can depending on how applicable the spell is, if it helps you get across,
Okay,
it could be
well,
counted as a success.
above the table. If I summon a flying creature and it can just fly us across, back and forth, that only lasts for 1 minute. Never mind, that wouldn't work. Never mind.
How fast it fly?
80 feet.
I mean, you can
80
spend it
feet.
to get one success.
I mean, yeah, 80 feet. That's in 1 minute. That's 3 turns roughly to get there and back.
9 turns. That one only give us 3.
Yeah, it's,
I
yeah,
mean,
right.
if you want to spend the spell, it'll.
In my imagination, for one other thing, if I like, so Earth in a sense, because it's Dark Blades, like you make a ladder. I was like, what if I upcast it, make a 200-foot staircase, then we just tip it over and walk across? That's definitely not how this. That's definitely not how this spell works. And I can't.
Oh, yeah.
I can't upcast it. So.
Oh yeah, it's not your signature
That's
spell.
not my signature spell yet.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. What were the skill checks again?
All right, crafting, survival, athletics. Let me see here. Jungle lore and sailing lore.
Okay, I got pretty much none of that. So can I just help someone else?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to use your chance to aid someone else in their check, you can. You guys need 4 successes.
Oh wait.
How's a 30 looking for making the boat, making a raft?
I mean, you guys can do this over multiple. It's just that there might be things that happen by the end.
Oh
of the
wait,
round.
first of all, I do a seek check specifically for elephants. An elephant like
Nice.
All right.
We're not taking any chances. Anything that looks like an elephant.
Is that
please.
shrub? Is that bush kind of like an elephant? You know, it kind of looks like an elephant.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and give me the seat.
Here's blind. I'm gonna roll a 1 and I'm gonna get nightmares.
That's right there.
I mean, yeah, you're pretty confident you don't see anything.
Okay.
See anything that seems like that seems elephant-like.
All right.
Don has a 30. How are we looking for the boat?
Oh, you rolled your
Yeah, it's
for
right
you?
above the earth.
for your crafting. That is a success.
Noise.
All right.
All right, so that's one success.
Roll sailing then. I'll use
All right.
Expo.
We gotta travel as far as we can with our hero
Oh,
points.
look at that! All right, that's a
Nice.
critical success.
One more.
All right, so that's 2.
I can have Noodle help with athletics.
Hell yeah.
All right,
Paddle,
Go
dog,
for it.
paddle, dog,
Ashali
paddle.
dog motor.
Chara builds the boat. Ashali is captaining, and Noodle is just hanging his feet off the back and
Kick
fucking
him.
swimming.
that's a failure.
I do. Anji has 1 more hero point. I'll use that.
We also have
Alright.
exposed. We have 3 left. Getting kind of low.
23.
Yeah, you just made it. That's just a success.
Nice.
All right. So yeah, you guys make it past the river. All right, and you guys continue on. I don't know. You guys, we're at time now. You guys still have some more treks through here, but if we can end it here as you guys crest the river, you see that the area is getting kind of humid. Suggestion that you guys are getting kind of closer to the thing. You feel like you're halfway towards the
This is a
swamp.
good place to stop. I think this is a good place
Okay.
to stop.
I mean, how many hero
Alright.
points have we got left? I mean, I got a hero point left. I mean, we don't want to burn all
yeah,
our
I
hero
got
points.
2 hero points left.
Yeah, we might want to go until we, maybe another travel. We're halfway. Maybe one more
Yeah, you're
traveling.
halfway.
Maybe one
okay.
more. One more. I got a hero point left.
Okay. If you guys want to do one more, you let me know.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
All right. All right. So
But you guys can keep going. That's fine. I need to sleep.
You're
though.
being responsible. I should also
I am.
sleep.
yeah.
I am being responsible. You guys keep going though, but I am gonna sleep. If you need Noodle to make athletics checks, please control him. But I need to sleep.
Okay.
But,
That's fair.
Alright.
enjoy your watery trek, gang. Good luck.
All right. Okay, so you guys continue on. You do so the next obstacle you guys is a sort of a cliff face. You see you're like you kind of make it through some brush. You guys find yourself at a cliff edge, but further on, you do see the swamp ahead. But you guys need to get down from this cliff face. It is about 60 feet up.
60 feet down, okay.
Yeah.
Where the rope comes in.
Oh,
Right.
I mean, I have levitate. Would that be useful?
All right, that'll be one success if you want to use spending your level.
I mean, it's actually a level 3 spell slot.
Oh my god.
I don't know if it's worth it for an automatic success. I don't even fall 60 feet.
Wait, what are the other options? Can we craft a...
So here are the options. There's athletics to climb down. There's jungle lore to see if you can find vegetation, nature, survival, and jungle lore to try and find vegetation to help you climb down even easier, or a path that is not climbing but more like walking down natural pathway. And then there is let me see here, perception as well to try and find that location. So you got survival, nature, jungle lore, perception, and athletics. Athletics being the toughest, the highest DC, and jungle lore being the lowest.
Fortitude save to jump.
You just want to fall?
No.
I'll make a staircase. Like it can go up to 40 feet, and then so we only need to go down 20 feet if it's only 60 feet high.
I'll
What
let
level
that
spell
count.
is that?
The staircase that he's been making.
I know, but what rank?
First level.
Oh, only one? Yeah, definitely do that over a 3rd level one.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
will, I'll find
So
a
that'll be
place
one success.
to put it. Char will scout like a low spot in the cliff. Try and find a spot for Dusty to throw it up.
All right, you're doing perception.
We're doing lore.
Oh, jungle lore.
I'll,
All right, that is
reroll
a
that.
fail.
Yeah,
All right.
reroll it.
There, now you can go to bed.
Come on.
Yeah.
All right, that's a success.
Nice.
And Dusty, you're spending the. This is also another three successes for this challenge. So you're spending the spell slot on the earthen ascent.
Yeah, I did. I guess.
All right, so that's another success. Okay, what are we doing for the last one?
Can we do another perception check?
Oh, we didn't do any.
We didn't do any perception check yet.
But we have nature also, right?
Yeah,
nature,
I could do nature,
and
but I guess I
survival. Yeah, you did. You were doing your earthen ascent.
Yeah, here's a nature check. Oof.
Alright, it's fail.
I will re-roll.
Okay.
All right.
Well, hold on. Hear me out. None of us fly.
How's that?
All right, nature 24. That's a success.
Nice.
All right.
All of us can fly once,
Alright.
Dusty.
Well, I was gonna say.
Now I
All
can
right,
go
so-
to bed.
All right,
Wait,
so
they're dropping like flies.
all right, we're good here. Or you guys want to go to the last one?
No, we're good.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Cliffhanger.
All right, so yeah, you guys, the cliff face, climbing down, finding the right vegetation, and then once you get close enough, Dusty makes the staircase, and you guys walk the rest of the way down. You guys are the swamp is within sight. There's only one last obstacle in the way, and that is lots and lots and lots and lots of insects and bugs.
Nice.
So we'll come back to that next session. All right. Take you guys back to the dashboard. All right. Thanks for playing, everybody. See you guys next week. Announcements. Extra Life's coming up. Spooky month is here. I'm going to deal with a hurricane tomorrow. There's that.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. And the games are happening on the server, so look out for them. I'll probably put out the posting for the Behind Enemy Lines thing probably the end of this week. And then people can sign up for that. It's probably going to happen the last week. So 2 weeks, probably 2 or 3 weeks from now. But yeah, it's a level 5 fighters only, no magic, sort of one shot, dealing with fighters trying to get away from being behind enemy lines. It's supposed to be a little spooky too. I found some really cool haunted forest maps.
Sounds good.
All right, night, guys.
See you next
Alright,
week.
night.
Bye.